Hey, hey. Kindness starts here. This your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real with that trill. Give you a thrill that is beauty filled with looks that can kill. Hey, welcome back to God's Kingdom of Tarot Show. Tarot Show. You better act like you know, okay? Hey. None of this is voodoo on this table. I'm excited to introduce them. Yesterday, I introduced Gigi's Angels. I normally don't go in this order, but this is Nayai, Ma'at, and Shy Fly, and I did their hair. And I also did Coral's hair, Loyal Coral's hair in the Holy Trinity as well. And I forgot, and I saw the replay, and she was covered up. And so I was like, oh my goodness, not only did I forget that I did her hair, I wanted to show you guys. So I want to show Loyal Coral. Okay. I didn't think I was going to end up doing it because I showed her in the camera, but sorry to grab you by your face. Yeah, so none of this is voodoo. She is Laura Coral. She represents the child energy. We would say Yeshua, in the Holy Trinity. She embodies the loyalty, royalty, integrity, your majesty energy. Look how cute she is. Isn't she cute? She loves to sing and dance, and she likes to be called Highness, okay? So yeah, she's that inner child, younger self energy, man or woman, but she's appearing as a woman, much like our Sphinxie. Yeah, wow, the order is kind of different today. But yeah, so hopefully I didn't block her again. There it goes. Yay. Okay. Hey y'all. I just was introduced to some of the stuff, and I was saying Laura Coral, she embodies younger self energy, the child energy, man or woman, much like the Sphinx here. The Sphinx is really a man or a woman, but she likes to be called a woman, but she has parts like a man and a woman. So that could be significant as well. But yeah, none of this is voodoo. If you think it's voodoo, you think you're doing voodoo on yourself. And I had to give Laura Cora her show because I did her hair and she wanted to be seen like Gigi's three angels right here. So this is King Teddy, my daddy, my buddy. Thank you for the first like, and may God bless you just for that. My daddy, my buddy, a cute spin on teddy bear. For teddy bear. And sorry, I said it backwards. You know what I mean. But shout out to the 4 people up in here. I'm introducing this stuff on here, letting you guys know it's not voodoo. I don't look at none of this as stuff. Like, I look at every part on this table, including the cards, as spirits. Okay. So that could be significant for someone. Like, spirits are all around you. Being comfortable with divining with different spirits as well could be significant. And this is so King Teddy, my daddy, my buddy, mother, mommy, mommy Mary Cleo. See, I forgot her name. Okay. And she's the reason why we have this title today, because she could be a Mother Mary or a nightmare, okay? And a lot of people chose the nightmare road. They chose the road that led to the nightmare. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. Hey. Hi, I love Sabrina Carpenter. Ooh, okay. Declaring their love for Sabrina Carpenter, okay? And this is Miss Laura Cora, as I was just showing you guys earlier. She embodies the child energy, she's us energy, aka Jesus. Energy. What up, Jesus? What up, Jesus? He on my neck. I got a Jesus piece right here. Okay. See, a lot of stuff going out of order today, but it don't matter. And he be talking. What you got to say today? He's like, he's feeling like I think he made a bad decision. Did he make a bad decision? You never make bad decisions, Jesus. Like, he's like teeter-tottering. So someone could be teeter-tottering and be, this is, but he's giving me like that shy thing where he's like looking down and stuff as well. Yeah, so Yeshua. I know. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, Yeshua, he be talking. And then he told me to zoom in on his heart. He's like, yeah, I love you. Okay. I love you. Okay. This is light-skinned Jesus, not white Jesus. It's light-skinned Jesus. Okay. And the original form of Jesus. Okay. I say, him for lies. This is Amanra, okay? There will be no Jesus if it was for Amanra. He's like 777 on the money. On the money, okay, with the angels. Amanra Thompson, I'm your big angel, okay? I'm your big angel. I call Amanra my nigga. Well, no, I be like my nigga Amanra. But his name means you're gonna hear me roar. And then, where did Ra go? Oh, see, Father got Ra, which is the original man source of God. That's why they thought God was a man, okay? Is this the eye of Ra, okay? His eye is on that sparrow. Jesus trying to come up in here. He's like, oh, somebody was trying to interrupt some shit. Oh, you trying to interrupt some shit? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, mother and father got cursed, and I do too. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, it was nice to see you this morning, and I hope you have a great or day, whatever time it is when you're watching this. It's about like almost 5 o'clock over here. So in the morning. But thank you, Lady R. Yeah, y'all. Shout out to the 6 people up in here. As y'all new into the chat, please. I know if you did it already, I'm not talking to you. But if y'all acknowledge the chat, get acknowledged in the chat, please acknowledge me by smashing that like button as well, okay? Or vice versa. Do it before you enter the chat. Because I like acknowledgement too, okay? I like acknowledgement, okay? You're welcome. But yeah, so, and this is Hannah Fatima Energy, the Holy Trinity wrapped up in one, but we call her Indo, show for Indonesia, or that tuk. And then we got Mama Gigi right here. Okay, she don't like herself. She thinks she look like an ogre, but I think she's beautiful. Okay, she the other day she slipped up and said ugly. Okay, so she was like she thinks she looks ugly. All right, but I loved how she looked when I was attracted to her because of how she looked and everything. She wants to have brown skin. She loves to have her brown skin. Yeah, some type of spell is gonna be broken or casted on people. Okay, which side are y'all on? Shout out to the 9 people up in here. Can I have some more likes or love? Okay, and may God bless you just for that. Okay. I see y'all blessings and stuff, okay? But y'all just gonna watch me. Y'all gonna just watch me and just go sit there. Just go sit there. Okay, I love it though. Either way, I appreciate your time today. And if you are new here, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in and trusting me to be your reader. I hope that you consider and decide to subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. And if you're OG God and Goddess, so that's what you become when you subscribe, okay? What up? Thank you so much for coming back and trusting me again to be your reader. I hope you've been doing well, okay? And we continue to connect, okay? But yeah, so yeah, I was telling you guys, I was introducing some of the stuff because none of this is voodoo. People think it's voodoo, whether I have it online, whether I have it in person or something, they think it's voodoo, and it's not voodoo. And if you think it's voodoo, you're doing voodoo on yourself, okay? If you think something is freaky and then it wasn't made to be freaky, you making it freaky for yourself. It's the same thing, okay? With anything, I bet you, if you go down a list of things you could apply that law to, or that law, all right? That what's it called to? I bet you'll see why I said what I said. All right. So yeah, so we have messages from God, okay? Because God is about to tell you why, people are getting sick, okay? Mommy Mary Cleo, I call her Mother Mary, or a nightmare, and a lot of people are choosing a nightmare version, so she's showing them Nightmare on Elm Street, okay? They came down the block, okay? And she like, okay, you wanted to see it, all right? You wanted to see it to make sure it was true, all right? I got you, all right? So some of them gonna be sick out of nowhere, okay? It ain't gonna be just a sick where sniffles and coughs and all this type of stuff. Nah, they attacking your body. They breaking your body down, okay? Because this is what you use to fuck with people. But yeah, we're gonna hear from God, our ancestors, and everything. Our God is our eldest ancestor. So we got Father Sky loves you in reverse. Okay, so you this could also be, like I said, your loved ones, ancestors, spirit team. I can't remember what I said, but your ancestors, speaking to you, so you can have a dad on the other side, or a dad figure like granddad, great granddad, and stuff like that. Maybe maybe you don't. They could be an air sign as well, especially if all those apply at once, like they just speaking to you, okay? They love you, okay? But this being in reverse, this is showing me that someone did something that shows that God took their love away, okay? God will take their love away. God is forgiving. But once they reach that end of the road of forgiveness, that where they can't, like, it would kind of be a disrespect to themselves, a slap into a face to themselves, to forgive you again past this point, because you're not there. If you told them you're going to do this, or if whatever happened in the past, and you ended up taking your love away back, or whatever that love is, whatever thing you took back, you're not there anymore. Whether they left or you left, y'all not there anymore. So I'm not going to continue to forgive you for stuff, whether they're different things or not. Because the fact that you continue to use and push that forgiveness button, call on that forgiveness button, it's showing me that you don't fucking respect me. Like when people are always late, or when you show up somewhere and someone shows up always late, and the whole group always waiting on them, that means they don't respect your time, okay? They don't give a fuck about your time. And that's how they're showing God. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about you. So, or I don't give a fuck about what I did, because I know you're going to forgive me later on. So God was like, okay, we end up here, okay? Although we come to the end of the road, and I'm going to let go, okay? Boys and men, end of the road. But I'm going to let go, okay? We come to the end of the road. We can't go nowhere else, okay? Or I don't want to walk with your ass no more. I don't want to take this trip with your ass no more. That's what God's saying, okay? Especially if you believe God is a woman. I believe in mother and father God, but you don't have to, like it's all the same thing. But they like to have their separation. They like to have their roles in a show. They love that, okay? Your spirit team loves you in reverse. Yeah, see, they pissing everybody off, okay? God is your biggest ancestor, the oldest part of your spirit team, the one who created your spirit team, okay? And they pissing everybody off. So some of these people, it's going to look like they was favored. God always blessed them with something every time they were going through something. God always came through with a miracle for it. And they thought that too. They got comfortable with that too. And God was like, okay, I'm going to show you. You going to think we're going to get to the end? You could cry your way out of it. All that type of stuff. I'm not saying nothing wrong with crying and stuff like that, but people know when they're doing it in a manipulative way, okay? It's okay to express your emotions by crying. But some of these people had many times to show your spirit team guided them, who actually took their hand at some point in time. Looked to the moon for answers. And all they cared and all they believed in is this moon magic. God was like, okay, you don't believe in me like that. You only believe in me as a genie, okay? Because that's what the moon says. The moon does not like to be used. The moon feels used, because that's all motherfuckers do. Or that's the only time motherfuckers really pay attention to her or him, is when they need something. When they need something to work, they need the power. And what they don't understand is, like, those people who are using them, that means there's other people who are not doing so. So those people who are using them are coming to them with the plans against the people who are not using them. So who you think is going to win in that battle? Just that fact alone. That's how God is stepping in for you. Moon magic. They're doing moon magic. And I said unbreakable spell in the title. I didn't see that this card was going to come out. They're getting sick out of nowhere because God is sick of them. God is angry with them. The fires in California. Shout out to the people who lost their lives and they were innocent, or whatever happened, lost stuff that belonged to them that were innocent. God is really going to restore you, okay? What in life and death, okay? Whatever happened. But this was like them turning on the light, turning on the stove. This is only beginning. Like, I just turned on the stove. I didn't even put the pot on there, the pot on the eye yet. You see just the fire. Are you going to stop now? And some of them, no. They go ahead and put the pot on there. Okay, you're going to make it easier for me. Okay. Maybe you can make it harder in your intentions. Thank you for that third light. May God bless you just for that. But you're going to make it easier for me because I like to cook. You put the pot on the stove for me. And I like to cook. Like they go to this moon for the answers. I love this person. You gave me a reason to bless them even more. You came here asking me to do magic on them. All right. I'm going to let them know of your plans. I'm going to make it work out for their good. And I'm going to make it work out for the bad for you, because now the roadway is clear. I can see who is at fault and all that type of stuff. So who is hidden is meant to hit. I don't care what you didn't see or nothing like that. Let them get their karma. I promise you. You're not going to regret it. Shout out to the 9 people up in here, and I got 3 likes, okay? Look, and I was just talking about fire. I don't know if y'all heard me shuffle. I believe you are a firework. This is what God is saying. But I'm even saying, like, I believe in you so much, so I'm setting off fireworks. I'm about to set it off, okay? Boosie could be important. Don't he got songs called Set It Off? Yeah, I'm about to set it off. Set it off. That movie, Queen Latifah, Jada Pinkett, Vivica Fox. Who else? What's her name? Kimberly Elise. Is it Tiffany Elise or Kimberly Elise? I need that money. Yeah, you needed that money. And they didn't give a fuck. Okay? And God was like, now I don't give a fuck about you. Ever. Please forgive yourself. It wasn't your fault at all. In reverse, it was their fault. But also don't believe them when they're trying to blame it on you. Don't take on their karma. Let them have their karma. Don't, like, a lot of these people don't even deserve your compassion. But in essence, they want you to forgive yourself. It wasn't your fault. That's even saying, like, don't feel like it's your fault. Don't feel so bad that you carry on, like, because a lot of us empaths, we carry on that pain like it's happening to us because we feel it so deeply. We're not blind to pain. We're not blind to pain. We're not blind to the effects of pain either. And I normally, when I point out things on here, that means it's going to be relevant to the reading, and they was bringing me back to the bag. This is my ancestors' bag money. So your ancestors probably are trying to come back and collect some money. Like, it wasn't your fault. It ain't your fault. You didn't know this. Or even, like, if you're in a bad position, for whoever fault it was, and then someone could have helped you out of that with an inheritance or something like that. They, even if it wasn't your inheritance per se, because they were blessed with an inheritance, that the person who gave it to them, or the people, or the idea or energy behind getting it to them, was so that eventually maybe you could be helped by them, or, that you would end up benefited off of it, even if it's not the full thing, even if you don't even notice it or something like that, but it's there for you if you need it. Like even a house, like maybe when someone get inherited in a house, okay, and then you end up needing a place to stay, but not right immediately when this person dies, like down the line, even though the person who got inherited in the house may not even known of you, may not even know that their loved one who passed them on this house knew of you or thinking of you. The energy behind it was because it was God's plan at the end of the day. And God is sick of this. God is sick of having to clean up shit like they work in a hospital. Someone could work in a hospital. What is it called? They call something fancy. Sanitation management. I don't know. They call it some fucking fancy shit. I don't know. Cleaning up people's shit, okay? And they be trying to look down on people like you don't go to work every day and clean up people's shit. Anyway, like I said, I do curse, and Mother and Father God do too. And if y'all don't think so, y'all got demons in you. So I suggest you get on board or go somewhere else and talk to the Lord and Lady. I don't know what you're here for, because I spend nothing but the love, magic, and truth. And that includes uncensored content too, all right? And straightforward people cuss, okay? Because they like to get straight to the fucking point, all right? And God said I don't even cuss enough on their behalf. I sugarcoated too much. So I'm going to be all right, all right? So stop coming up in here, leaving and coming back. Or you going to stay or go? Stay or go? Because that is so annoying. This is so annoying. Shout out to 13 people up in here, okay? I appreciate y'all time today. However long y'all stay. I thought you looked so beautiful when in reverse. It was like, so I feel like someone even tried to, like, this is giving me like someone trying to mess up a performance, maybe a performance that has fireworks or something like that. So a lot of celebrities could be in this energy as well. And people are in Hollywood being affected. And I don't even like to like rub people karma in their face, but I want people to start to pay attention. Pay attention to the things you get to witness. There's a reason why you get to witness these things, okay? There was a time I was mad at a decision being switched up for someone where I was indifferent to what actually happened. You can tell like I was on board with the karma that was being dished out to them. And then the karma ended up being changed. And then I felt some type of way about that. And I was like, why do I feel that? No, for real. Why? Like, I asked God this, like, why do I feel that? Like, why do I, like, there's a reason why I feel so passionately about that, because I don't have hate in spirit. Like, I believe in no competition. When you get blessed, everybody else around you get blessed. But they told me to also not to take that in a negative way either, because like you can easily take that negative way. Like, bad things happen around you. So bad things happen to people around you, so it's going to probably end up happening to you. Like I said, no, don't take it that far, at least for you, because you are a good one. Okay, thank you for the 4th like if you're still here. May God bless you just for that, and shout out to the 5 people up in here. But when this decision was swayed and I felt that certain type of way, and I really reflected on why I feel this, because I'm not an envious person. I'm like, why do I feel like this? Like, because I felt like, whatever that karma was happening, I thought it was for me. So I felt like God changed their mind about, how they felt about me or something, but I was like, nah, it's less shallow than that. It's not that shallow, but it was like, because someone else, that thing that you wanted to happen to someone else, you wanted it to happen that badly to them, because probably for most of you all, but in my case, definitely, is because something like that, someone else, maybe that person that it's happening to, but it doesn't have to be. Someone else wanted that same thing you wanted to happen to someone else as badly, and they were just as mad when it didn't happen to you, when they saw God's favor on your life. Didn't I just do a reading about that? Was that yesterday? I can't remember when that was, but when I said God's, they not playing fair, but God's favor ain't fair either, stuff like that, because that's true, and that's when God is unapologetic about showing you favor, or showing favor anyway, because people ain't playing fair. Okay, so you want to not play fair? I will rub it in your face how unfair I can be. So that's what, so on this channel, I believe in magic wholeheartedly. I believe in God's magic. I believe the reason why magic exists is because God. Like, if it wasn't connected to God, I wouldn't believe in any of this stuff. I promise you. So this is not witchcraft for me, but I understand the need for witchcraft if that actually happens. Is similar to how karma happens. Like, sometimes you care about, what happens to somebody when it comes to karma, but sometimes you don't. And it's because they did something like that to you, or they did something that you like, yeah, they deserve that for doing that to me. Whatever that was, okay? If that makes sense. But if you get really mad because their karma didn't go the way you wanted it to go, it's because somebody else was already feeling like that towards you, and it could have been that person being affected by that karma or miracle. And you could kind of have to, perk your ears and be aware, maybe even get more insight about why that miracle did happen, because sometimes that miracle happened because of magic, and that magic was towards you, and that's why you got mad, because it didn't end up happening, because it's like that magic, that witchcraft that they did against you, it canceled out the magic that was working for you with God. So it made you upset. It's like, oh, so a witch is doing something, whether it's an actual literal witch, practicing something, but it's like some type of thing that includes spell work. I'm also on Facebook under the same name, and I did many readings. Like, I focus more on zodiac sign readings over there. So if you want to become a part of that kingdom of God we are building there through tarot, through tarot, go over there and join that family, as well as this one. But I was trying to say, like, I did a reading in the past, or zodiac sign readings in the past that said it was, well, like it was the children's reading. I had children reading, and it was like, how do you know when people are doing spell work on you? And I did it for all signs. I think I did it for, no, I did it for all 12 signs, because sometimes I do it for 13 signs. Thank you for the fifth like. If you still here, may God bless you just for that. Hi to Chatter God. Arnold Marino. Hi. That was you, huh? So thank you. I appreciate y'all time today either way though. And if you do want to bless me, thank you so much for that. And may God bless you just for that. Thank you for the 6 like, and may God bless you for that. And if you also want to subscribe, join this tribe, this kingdom of God we are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Go ahead and smash that subscribe button, subscription button. I would love to have you. I would love to get to 1,000, subscribers if I can. Like, I didn't think even being where I am now was possible. So I'm okay with it. So, but if you want, I think it's going to be beautiful to see even how God shows out on this channel. God's been showing out already. I had a goal of having 250 subscribers by the end of last year, and then God gave me double that. So and I didn't expect it. I didn't expect to even get close to the 250. So that's God's way. God's way is going to make a way all the time. Okay. But listen to those feelings and those emotions, and it will tell you whether someone was doing spell work on you. And it would probably be beneficial for a lot of you guys to check out those readings by zodiac signs for any placements in your birth chart. So you're going to have so many different, so much different information to choose from, so many different avenues to look at and stuff like that. If you did come across a situation where you got so mad that someone's karma ended up changing, you thought it was in a bad for their karma, because sometimes their karma, their bad karma, ends up indicating your good karma is right there, because sometimes they got to get the bad karma in order for you to get the good karma. And I had I think a few readings on this page that hinted at that. And then God says, I am close to you right now. Shout out to the 9 people up in here. I'm close to you right now. I always used to get scared when I saw this card, but like I told you guys in yesterday's reading, in case you wasn't there, thank you for the 7th like. May God bless you just for that. Like, I look at God like, I think God is so awesome, and not just because of what God done for me, what God can do for me, or nothing like that. I just really love the personality of God. Especially the fact that God cuts. Like, when I heard that from God, like when I heard even God calling me my nigga one day, like call me my nigga, but like I understood like the, what's it called, camaraderie we were building, when he told me spiritually and she told me spiritually that I'm your nigga, like especially Father God. But but when he actually came to me in a dream, more light version, gleaming with the sun, they call me my nigga. And I was like, you really said that to me. Like, and so it's like some of the stuff that I even pull out here, they want me to, they want me to, sometimes they even want me to say it so that when it comes in my dream, they'll be like, okay, see, I'm trying to confirm it for you, like, what you talk about, you telling the truth, you tells no lies. Like, hey, I was like, because I don't like to be made a lie of, okay? I don't like to tell y'all something here. Like I'm telling you, I have so much integrity. I don't like to, deceive people on purpose. Like, tarot readers are getting out there deceiving people purposely. Like them. Yeah, like I'm just saying, like them notes that they do, like, why do you need cue cards for a tarot reading that is supposed to be reading the updated energy? Okay. And then they get mad at people who got pre-pulled cards. Like sometimes like the shuffling will take out more time than, actually having the cards ready. But if you don't know what the cards say, if you didn't practice that message, it comes out more authentic. It comes out different. And there's been times where they would tell me to pull cards and it would be like some days passing, so I wouldn't even remember what the story was. And then sometimes it'll come back to me, but like I'm not trying to practice it, okay? I understood like what they told me to say to you guys. But if I can't trust you to, understand, like to even take directions, like why are you sitting here putting your work on me anyway? You sat there and took notes so that you could remember some information. You're going to read me the notes. I don't know. I feel like it's something wrong with that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But shout out to the 10 people, now 9 people up in here. Anyway, there's always a rainbow after the storm in reverse. It's like, actually, there's not gonna, like, so it says unbreakable spell in the title. And then I said, like, so, like, there's no, I was gonna say even they can recover from the sickness as well. Like, whether it's physical sickness, like, that you can see or not. Like, this sickness is gonna last them for a long time. It's like there's always a rainbow after the storm, meaning that the storm has to end, or maybe the storm is close to ending. When we look at that phrase, but it's like I feel like it being in reverse is like there's always a rainbow after the storm. Even after the storm ends, it's going to be another storm. It's not going to be a rainbow anymore. Okay. This law is not going to apply here. Okay. Someone could be a lawyer, because I keep referring back to law. Okay. You are a healer. The world needs you. So they try to hurt a healer. Okay. They try to hurt the person they could go for healing. Now they burnt their bridge. See, they came to the end of the road, and God's like, no more. I'm not forgiving you no more. You take advantage of my forgiving nature. Fuck you then. You get the nightmare. You get the stormy weather. Someone's name could be Stormy or something like that. What intrigues you these days, okay? And this is giving me like, God is telling you, like, go ahead and just mind your business, all right? Mind your business, baby, okay? I got this, okay? What intrigues you these days? What sets your heart on fire, girl or boy? Okay, my nigga. All right. Yeah, because when I say like I curse and mother and father God curse too, I don't even be trying to say like y'all should do that or y'all should have that type of thing. Y'all need to build that camaraderie with them, And a lot of y'all ancestors, they get upset with people because they only hear from people when they want something, and you're not supposed to do that. Like with ancestors, or your spirit team, you're supposed to develop a relationship with them before you even get comfortable asking them for something. And thank you for the 8th and 9th like. May God bless you just for that. If you're still up in here, I appreciate you. And it says we are coming. This is giving me more ancestor energy. He's like, yeah, and so yeah, focus on what intrigues you. Go read a book, okay? Go read a book. Read a book. Read a book. Read a motherfucking book. I feel like that was like a Lil Jon song, a Masterpiece song back in the day, but I can't find that shit no more. All right, nurture your loved ones. Yeah, focus on your babies. Focus on the babies. Okay, focus on the babies. All right, because they keep attacking the babies, and you my baby, so I got this. We are coming. Like normally when this is in reverse, I would think like it means we already came. It's like we are coming. Like it's like we preparing. We were preparing to come. Like because it looks like once this plan is laid out, I can't do nothing. It's like when a building falls, like the building is falling, right? Like someone planned on having the building fall or making the building fall. Hey. I look him directly in the face. Right. Good. Oh, thank you for sharing, Kyra Murray. I talk to him all the time. I don't even care for a little crazy anymore. I look him directly in the face. I bow. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah. See, we have our own relationships with God, so don't take offense to it or nothing. Okay. Yeah. Baby stay. Hey. So. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, don't even worry what we're doing. But it's so I was talking about the tower. So like say if someone planned to knock down a tower, okay, the Twin Towers could be significant, New York could be significant, or that area around there. Firefighters, maybe some of your loved ones are coming through as well, who passed on due to that unfortunate accident. My hearts and prayers go out to those who lost their lives on, like I feel like a lot of them, because they were trying to rescue people, so a lot of them lost their lives on purpose, for real. So my heart goes out to you, for real, and your family. I hope they're staying strong and they've been taken care of. Okay. Thank you so much for the 12 people up in here in your time today. Right. Yes. Oh, good. Okay. Always working out. That's good. Then it's daddy energy, for real. Unless you wrong. Thank you for the 10th like. May God bless you just for that. Shout out to the 6 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. So yeah, like when this tower is falling, these people that planned it, the group of people are watching the tower fall, and then as the tower is falling, they realize what type of impact this tower falling is gonna make on the people, whatever people, whether these people are innocent or guilty, like whatever people. But they didn't think about this same thought before they even made this plan or something like that. It's like this, once this plan has been set in motion, there's no stopping it. Like you can't stop a falling building now. You got to let it fall, right? You got to let it fall, and whatever happens, happens. That's where they are with God. That's where God is feeling about it. It's like, okay, you started the tower already. Somebody could be an Aries. My mother's birthday is 9/11. Oh my God. I got 8 people up in here. Shout out to your mommy. 8 people up in here ain't 11 likes, okay? So it's just like one of those things, like they can't stop it now. So when I see we are coming, nurture your loved ones. And it's like even them, they thinking like, I'm here to nurture my loved one. I'm here because I care about my loved one. God's saying I here because I love my loved one. Okay, God is just sick. Okay, so I am so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I like how you handle that. I'm not proud of them. Okay, or they probably got them in trouble. I don't like how you handled that. I don't like how it went down. So for it to be in reverse like that, I'm getting that for that energy. And then I was just talking about the tower energy. So it's just like, yeah, I don't like how you did that. You didn't think that all the way through. Like them even stopping and thinking right as the tower is falling. It's saying like they didn't think something all the way through. They didn't think of the many opportunities and possibilities and alternative that can happen. No, she's evil. Oh, okay, good. I mean, well, not good, but not. I take it back. But that could be an identifier, because maybe that's one of the people that God is about to come after next. You never know. Your angels love you. Yeah. See, I love my loved one. That's why I'm here, doing what I need to do. Thank you for the 12 like. May God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 2 people up in here. I love you so much, and I hate them. This gave me hate. Like they hate them so much. They're gonna suffer grave consequences for what happened to you. Like, because I loved you so much. We are coming. You called or you didn't call. We saw and we came. We saw how that went down. We saw that building falling too. So now who the fuck did that? Who the fuck was in charge of that? Did they not think about how this is going to affect them? Because some of them probably made buildings fall on their own damn building. Didn't realize, oh, your building in that same crossfire is going to get hit too. I keep referring back to the fire, okay? The California fires, okay? Some of them people are in shock. Like, oh, I didn't think it was going to come like this. Like Oprah was when those what's it called, missiles happened, or was it fires in Hawaii? Yeah, had her out there begging for money for that whole cause, because she didn't know how bad that was gonna impact her ass. Got a wealthy ass girl, a woman. Okay, I almost called you a bitch. Okay, and I stopped it because we've been teeter-tottering in this energy, Oprah. But when we break down Oprah, her name means Appa Ra, okay? And I believe in Father God Ra. Because you really against God. As much as you claim you love God, you against God because of the shit you do behind closed doors. Send a warranty on your car. Because this shit is going straight to your door. Because this shit is going straight to your, for real. Hope you got that. I sent a warranty on your car in your driveway. Because this shit is coming straight to your door. Because this shit is coming straight to your door. No, for real. They ain't going to have to do nothing. They ain't going to have to do nothing. It's like when someone makes a light pole fall and end up falling on their car. They didn't think to move their car first. That's what we're dealing with, okay? So God is not going back. God is not forgiving people. God loves to forgive. God is happy to forgive. It's safe to forgive when it comes to God. So I won't hold so much against you. But the reason why I'm forgiving you is because I see the remorse in you. None of them have remorse because they don't even know where to look for this remorse. Thank you for the 13 like if you still up in here. And may God bless you just for that. Shout out to the 4 people up in here. And so if you don't got that remorse, obviously that remorse is going, is disappearing, because you keep doing stuff that allows me, that has to require me to forgive you. That requires me to forgive you for some bullshit. Okay? This one. I am taking care of your enemy. See? Go focus on what intrigues you. We got this. Okay? I'm taking care of your enemies. We are taking care of your enemies. That could be in reverse for that. We are taking care of your enemies, meaning you and me on one team, on one accord, one band, one sound. Thank you for the 14th and the 15th like, and may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 2 people up in here. Amen. Thank you, Paul. Good morning, warrior goddess 144. Faking remorse, because he knows, right? They know your spirit guys sitting around look at you like I want to get rid of sight. For real. Stop lying about that remorse. We see right through you. We see right through you. The traditions of Saturn are here. Yeah, we laying down a law. So one could be a Capricorn or Aquarius. One spirit, one body. We are all one. Okay, the tree of life is significant. The traditions of Saturn are here. We laying down a law. See, the law keep coming up. This lawyer about to get it if they not on the good side. Because law keep coming up. Because law always balances itself. Ma'at could be here because she's original form. I mean, original form of balance, but she created the original 10 commandments, or, the commandments that we follow in the Bible, or if you do follow the Bible. Now, all the Bible is true. You need to ask God for your discernment, which is AKA your answer. Okay. There was this book in the Bible that, God brought up to me very recently, and how it wouldn't make sense if you didn't ask for discernment, if you didn't ask for the real thing from God. And then it's just like, that's the reason why a lot of people are following things that result in bad stuff. Because a lot of misinformation is being spread. And it's in a holy book called the Bible. And if you see why it was established, you would want to be careful to not take everything for face value. To see if someone's trying to deceive you or trick you into believe a certain thing. The transformer Pluto is present, shape-shifting energy. So Saturn and Pluto, they're not too far from each other, but Pluto is on the other side. Like, people don't visit there. Like, they're going to be thrown somewhere. A lot of them are going to be put in prison where they're not going to be even visited. They're going to want a visitor. After this, they're going to want to vent to somebody, okay? You are the original. She been turned dark, working against the creator and her people for real. Faking remorse. Yeah. Shape-shifting energy. Always trying to deceive somebody. But okay, we could be shape-shifted too, especially God. God is a big-ass shape-shifter. That's why a lot of them can't pinpoint what God looks like, because God appears to you in ways that God feels like it. So it only matters about your discernment. So whatever that connection is, you're going to have that connection with God. Please listen to your intuition. It's on point. See, they didn't think this all the way through. Some of these plans, they didn't think it all the way through. Some of them had the power to stop it, had the knowledge, had the thoughts, if they thought it all the way through. Father God thought could be here. Yeah. Father God thought is coming to town. And Saturn is the father. Last year was the year of Saturn, discipline. But also the big side of this and the small side of the spectrum. Because what they don't understand is, in this spectrum of karma, okay, they think that because God could be a merciful God, God could be forgiving God. So if there's a end part of the karma where it's 0, and then the 100 part of a karma is 100, and that's the good part, the 0 part, they don't think God's going to do that. They don't think if there's an option for God to give them the 0 karma. They think God will, because God is so merciful and will forgive them, God knows my heart and all this type of stuff. Even though God don't know that heart. Or God know that heart to be funky and stanky and nasty. To do bad things. They okay, so I'm probably going to get somewhere in between the middle and all this type of stuff when my karma comes. But no, this type of karma is either good or bad karma, no in between. There's a spectrum, but nobody in between there. Nobody deserves that. Right, yeah. Aquarius and Pluto, yes. Aquarius is in Pluto. Awesome, amen. No, for real. So are a lot of lawsuits. No, for real, that's why. It's it's either 0 or 100, either way. Do you want the 0 or do you want the 100? No in between. It's either this or this, okay? You walk away with one or the other. And some of them don't even have the option to even get the 100.
ever will ever, like that rainbow we were talking about earlier after the storm. They won't ever see that rainbow. They won't ever get to the end of the rainbow where the pot of gold is. Okay? See? I wasn't even thinking about that. But that's the 100 is the pot of gold. They're not going to even be able to go over the arch to see the potential of getting to that 100. Nah. Nobody walking the halls right now. It's 0 or 100. 0 is the point where it's bad karma. Speak. Thank you. Shout out to the 5 people up in here. Yeah. 0 is nothing. And 0 could be the void. 0 could be good and bad. But not in this case. We know what 0 is. Okay. We defined that. And we walked away from that. We don't even want to be there. It's giving me like an image where, like there's a whole bunch of bones on the ground. You walk over the bones and shit, like in Lion King and stuff, where the hyenas used to live. Like, that's where 0 is, okay? And no, you cannot dethrone nobody. You cannot Native American us into... Trail of Tears us or nothing. No, no. You get what you get. That's yours, okay? That's on your plate. You can't get what's on mine. Thank you. Shout out. Thank you for... I speak to you when you read. Yeah, this motherfucker didn't read. They didn't read the fine print. They didn't listen to their intuition. That small voice, okay? The small little details. But God is saying that I'm close to you when you read. I like when you read. And this, I wrote it as book read, but I left it like, I didn't put like any pictures on it or anything as well to define it, because I wanted to be taken intuitively, and then like it could be read like tarot, read whatever you do, whatever type of reading that's other than book, sitting down book reading, And I even got like just audiobooks and stuff like that, a podcast, so that could be significant for someone. We are back, and that's in reverse. It's like, we ain't back yet, but we will be. We are coming. I said earlier, we are coming. And normally when I see that in the reverse, I think that y'all actually here. And the we are back is in the reverse because they're not here. They're not here yet. They waiting. They're planning. But trust and believe the event is going to happen. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Warrior Goddess. You don't have to explain. You do you. For the message will be received. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I never really cared about what people think. But, people will get on stuff like this, a platform like this, and I try to remember to mention this fact, but I do live in a homeless shelter. I try, and this is something I don't want to keep on focusing on. I don't want to keep on focusing on having to, worry about whether my internet is going to go out. But, I deal with what I need to deal with because I know who I do it for, God. And as long as God makes it happen, I'm happy and appreciative of that, and I would do what God wants me to do. But they've been trying to stop me all this time, so my internet goes in and out, but I always try to come back. If I'm able to come back, I will come back. Yesterday, it went out so much that I didn't think it was going to come back. It goes out like so much like this, but like if it goes out like permanently, sometimes I can't come back as well. So yeah, I'm not gonna let it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And shout out to the 16th. Like, if you still in here, I don't think you are, but if you come back later. Thank you for that. And may God bless you just for that. So, and then normally when my numbers start continuing to be consistent, like I kept seeing 7s in here. Sometimes they get to 10, and something like that. So if it goes up, like they want me to stay in a certain box. Somebody wants me to stay in a certain box. And so if it goes outside of that box, something happens to the energy. Yes, we are. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to the 3 people up in here, okay? Just call my name and I'll be there. Don't you know, baby? Yeah, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be here whenever you need me. I'll be here. I'm trying to remix the Jackson 5s. I'll be there. The message is going to get to the ones that need that message the most, right? You right? So that's why I don't worry about it either. Like when I didn't used to get no views on a live, I used to be like, okay, well, everybody can't catch me live, but it's going to get to the people that it needs to get to, especially if they're obedient and receptive. Okay. But yeah, so, and I knew what I was talking about. The rising sun is beautiful. So God is, even wanting you to, maybe even get up earlier so that you can meet the rising sun as well. But the sun being on the horizon, rising as well, that means good things are coming. The sun is good. The sun, it gives and receives its own energy. Nobody has to give anything to the sun. The sun heals people while it's healing itself. It's reminding me of breastfeeding as well. When you breastfeed a child, if y'all get sick, especially if you get sick, all you got to do is breastfeed more, and basically that baby is sucking out that energy like poison. So something like that could be significant as well. Like that all came to me at once. Yeah. Don't stop till you get it up. Get up. Get the fuck. Don't stop. Yeah. Yeah. Don't it say like with the force, don't stop. Don't stop till you get up. Yeah, the force is coming. Okay. The force is coming. Okay. We're sitting out of Major's love. And this is our message to you. The dancer line up. We're bringing brighter days. And they are alone, waiting for you. Get me. You're just another part of me. Dun, 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 dun. You're just another part of them. They like, yeah, we coming. This is our message of love or something like that. It says like we're sending out a message of love. Like they're sending out signs for y'all and stuff like that. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was Archangel Michael. He was Archangel Michael incarnated. That's why they hated him. Okay, they knew. Okay, they were like this. He too special. And Archangel Michael's name means one who is like God. Okay, in his carnation. In his carnation, one was who was like God, not to be worshipped as one, but to be held in awe as a part of God. If you love God so much, why don't you love what comes from God? Okay. But they only use that when it's convenient for them. They be like, okay, if we come from the same person, you shouldn't hear me. God loves all his children, all this type of stuff. But you weren't thinking those same virtues and words of God when you was doing what you was doing. Anyway, I'm a part of another galaxy. This is actually in my lap while I was singing that song too, because it reminds me of like the galaxy coming, your star ancestors, or ancestors in the star system. See, they all coming. It's like, yeah, they rising up. They rising. We will rise up as high as the day. We will rise up in spite of the egg. We'll rise up. And we do it 1,000 times again. We'll rise up as high as the wave. We'll rise up in spite of the ache. We'll rise up. And we do it 1,000 times again. For you. For you. With that we have each other. With that we have each other. Yeah, we'll rise up. Rise Up by Andra Day. Awesome. I am attracted to you. God is saying this to you. So, that's good. So, y'all star ancestors, if y'all don't know already, some of y'all do. When they come around, like they're so sensitive. They don't even like to come around to dish out karma. Like they be ready to put a cap in a motherfucker for you. But they don't even really want to come around to do that because a lot of our energy is just so tainted. Like even as pure souls, like we have people trying to stick to our aura, like make marks on our aura that more of the star ancestors are sensitive to. It's almost like they that bubble that they kind of check the health of that bubble and stuff like that, and they don't really want to go around it because all the health be poor and bad. And we're talking about sickness here. Like God is making people sick as God is sick of them. So it's like sometimes they don't even want to come around us to help us get karma or justice or something like that. But now they're feeling like, oh no, it's necessary. Okay. It's necessary. Okay. I will entertain you with the idea. Okay. Behoove me for a moment. All right. I'll go and strapped up and laced up and protected and all this type of stuff, literally with guns, but protecting themselves, you know, because this is the moment. This is the moment. All right. I am so attracted to you. Like, so they're attracted. It's like like you're giving off magnetism. And then they're attracted to it. It's reminding me of magnets, how it has that dust. It comes off. Some of the dust comes off. It's small, but if you kind of use it, once you take off some of the dust, that dust is not as magnetic as it was when it was a part of the big part. So I feel like they're the dust right now. They're the dust. We don't give a fuck where it goes. Okay. Good luck to you. All right. Constantly. Right. Yeah. Anubis. I look at Anubis as a new bitch. Okay. Or abundance. All right. Because his name rearranged could spell out abundance. Hi. Thank you so much for the 17 like. If you're still here, may God bless you just for that. I saw 6 people up in here for a good minute. Okay. But 4 people is good too. All right. I appreciate you. All right. I appreciate y'all time today. You are my true love. Okay. Your true love is coming too. This is giving me that. And I'm even getting like a lot of these people claimed, they were truly in love with you. And that's why they had to hurt you. That's why they had to keep you on lock. They had to put you on this leash so you won't get away. Love bombing you, manipulating you. Don't you know I love you, right? Don't you know I love you? Like they the only motherfucker who can love you. And it should only matter. They feeling like they the only person who can love you, and their love is the only one that can matter. But how do they want their love to matter, and they don't really love you like that? So you don't deserve love that matters. At least you don't deserve that, and that's the love God gives you. The love that matters. So we don't care about your love. Even if you're the only one that's giving that love, we don't care. We don't want what you're selling, what you bartering, want what you offering. None of that. Thank you for the 18 like if you're still up in here. And may God bless you just for that. Dust in the wind, right? Piff, piff, liar, liar. You're a liar, a cheater, a deceiver, heartbreaker. And I won't let you back in my life. So I'm taking the house, the cars, the kids, and the dog. I want it all. Cause you're nothing but. Yeah, they were trying to lie to God. Like, oh, God, please forgive me. I won't do it no more. I promise. Bro. Oh, no. Last time it was just so hard. But this time, for real. Forgive me. I'm never going to do it again. Liar. That's what God's saying to you. You're a liar. Okay, so I'm taking your house, your kids, your cars, your dogs, all of that. See? At the 0 part of the karmic spectrum. 0. You either get more karma, good karma, or more bad karma. Which one you want? Okay. For real, y'all crazy. Yeah, for real. My advice is, okay, yeah, see, they was trying to warn them. They was trying to guide them. It was like, you do this right here. We're going to take your hand. You ain't going to have to worry about nothing. It was like, no, we got this. I got this. All right. But you just back me up. It was like, nah, we don't do that. All right. I ain't no backup singer. Okay. I'm the lead or no lead at all. Okay. We on the team or no lead at all. Okay. Something like that. Dumb set. For real. Ascended masters in the building. Okay. So my advice is ascended masters are in charge of that. My advice is that you ascend higher than where you are. Okay. Because you're not even reaching God. Like if you're operating in these capacity, if God chooses to be at the top, wants to be at the top, held as the whole almighty, the most high, it will be at the high. Okay. If you're doing a whole bunch of low vibrational shit, how do you expect to be connected to God? How could you even convince me that you're connected to God? It's a lot of Christians that do that. They're not even connected to God. They're not even like they go to church every Sunday in that same low vibration. Every Sunday, all the Bible studies and everything like that. Oh, I was thinking about earlier. It was a Bible verse, but it was actually a thing in church that I was saying that God needs to do. I mean, well, God, it was it makes your discernment important. But shout out to get up on my level. That's what God said. Like, get up here, okay? Yeah, but shout out to the 9 people being here. I appreciate y'all time today. And if y'all want to bless me by smashing that what, I'll bless you back by asking God to bless you just for that. All right. By smashing that like button. I appreciate your time today. And subscribe if you want to. All right. But yeah, like I was like, because there was a time when I was in church, like I used to be a Christian and stuff, and I used to like to go to church every day. I used to like to, but because I just wanted to learn more about God. And there was one day I asked in church, no, I asked, I think it was Bible study, or it was like, or maybe we were going out to eat, but I asked the people in church, I'm like, why can't I raise my hand when the pastor is talking, or, like, if I don't understand something. And they told me I need to wait until Bible study and stuff like that to ask the question. But then, so I was like, so God was like, okay, sit there right there for a minute. So if you got to wait all the way to, so it's Sunday, you hear something in the sermon on Sunday, you got to wait until Wednesday, some Tuesday, okay? The earliest, I guess, like, oh, I gotta wait all the way to Tuesday, when you could have just asked God even before you raised your hand in church. So if you got to do all of that to learn more about, to make sure that you understand about this big figure that they're claiming to talk about, like, why do you trust them that much? And ever since then, like when we had that type of conversation, we had the conversation a long time ago. But ever since then, like, I've been skeptical about churches. But that's what discernment is. That's what that thing that you get, whatever that gift that you end up going to God about. I mean, asking God a question or whatever God gives you after that. That's your discernment, because it's teaching you how to make decisions going forward, how you think about things going forward. It's like, really, why can't you raise your hand? Why do I have to, just listen to your whole thing and then accept what you just said? Because, you said it, like, and then like, yeah, you're not supposed to interrupt the pastor and stuff like that. It's okay. Like, even here, like stuff like this, I'm not trying to say I'm a pastor, but I'm just like, I acknowledge you guys. I appreciate acknowledgement back. I ask you guys to like the video if you come up in here, but I'm like, I want to be acknowledged too as well. But I'm also willing to acknowledge you. People don't want to be told that they're wrong. They don't want to be questioned. Right. Everything. I'll never go back to any church. For real, I tried a lot of them. It was the same lies. It's the same thing. It's the same thing over and over again. Like, and I used to go through a lot of those churches where, like, the fucking sermon was about to be over when they start hooping and hollering. Like, they start doing that. Oh, I was like, oh, that's my cue. Like, why is that what I get out of it? Why is that what I get out of it? Why can I predict when the sermon's going to end? If this isn't all a joke and a ploy to make me believe something you don't really even believe in. You don't probably even understand what you just told me. And you probably only understand what you just told me because you took some time to write some notes. Be like, well, this is what I'm going to tell the people today. We don't know if you really consulted with God and confirmed with God about that word before you came up there and spoke it to us. But because you're a pastor, you're just supposed to be giving everything. And like I said, I don't hate Christians or anything, but, I have a lot of the things against them. And God does too. One of my first readings on Facebook, like, and I was like kind of nervous because that was like a big transition because everybody didn't know me to be a tarot reader or anything like that. They knew me as a church person. They knew me as that other person who always in school and stuff like that. So when I pointed out something like that, I was kind of nervous more about that transition than what I was saying to them. But it came out in that first reading that the church was under judgment. The church better stop her. They were warning the church. I was like, I think the church, and I think it was the tower that came out that I was talking about earlier. Like, it was like the tower card came out and I was getting the church energy. Like, the church is in trouble, And it's like, and then things start happening in the church, like leaders start being exposed in the church and stuff like that because God is not in the church anymore. God left the church. God left that skeleton, that place of bones that I was talking about earlier too. Did you question it right? Because they lie and make it up, right? Exactly. They're like, yeah, wait until Bible study. Don't embarrass the pastor. Like, you wouldn't be embarrassed if you ain't trying to embarrass us, okay? You embarrassing us. by lying to us. You embarrassing. You disrespecting me. Okay? Let me take it literal. Right. Jesus came in the mirror, came up in the church and messed up the church. Okay? Because they was perverting it anyway. And then when he was doing his own thing, the people from the church, the Pharisees, okay? They all was those. They all of them. Everybody in the church was those. And like, oh, who gave you the authority? Okay? You're supposed to be getting the authority and seeking approval from other people like I do. And they supposed to approve you, not God. We haven't seen God yet. Well, keep waiting to see God before you make a move. God see you though. Anyway, I am close to you when you're near lots of greenery. God loves you to be in earth as well. So some of that advice could be from God saying like, go near lots of greenery. Earth has been coming out a lot, like spells deal a lot with the earth atmosphere. The earth is a very powerful thing, and it works closely with water, so much that it can produce its own water, as well. Yeah, history, yes, history does repeat itself. 7 passing of the tides played in one service, right? Oh my God, 75 passings? Putting people out when they don't commit to a max tithe. Oh my God, yearly. My daddy don't care about money. For real. He cares about soul and how we treat, one another. Yes, he does. You are absolutely right. Wow, 75 passings. Like, sure, I think I've seen 5 in one night, but dang, 75? Wow. But nah, even if it's an exaggeration, I could believe it's close to that because that's all they care about. Like they called me into the office when I said I'm not paying tithes anymore in the church, and I was only in college sending them money while I was in college, tithing money, because I'm thinking that's what I'm supposed to do. And someone brought to my attention and they're like, yeah, if you really think about that, where do you think that money is going? And they said I'm paying the pastor's car note, house note, and stuff like that. So I stopped paying the tithes, and then I told them that because they called me into the thing because they noticed when I stopped paying my tithes, okay? I'm a little girl, all right? And none of them bought me nothing for my graduation once I did graduate college and all this type of stuff. Sending you tithes, and you mad because I stopped doing it. Yeah, I had to stop doing it because God told me to do it because this is how you would treat me in the end. You don't give a fuck about me. Thank you for the 19 likes. May God bless you just for that. Right. No, I know. That's why I was like, even if you exaggerate, I could believe it. If it was true. Like, For real. Nah, you good. I knew what you meant. I knew. Yeah, no, but I'm like, dang, like, for real, though. It'd be that much. It'd be too many passings of the tithing plate. Because that's all they care about. I've become a fairy or elf, and I call these Gigi's fairies. My aunt here is an angel. She's Nai, a mermaid. Angels and fairies are fairies, and fairies are mermaids as well. Like, they all work together. They're the same thing. And this is a human butterfly, shy fly, okay? We call her shy fly. But, like, I've become a fairy or elf. They're helpers energy, like, Charlie's Angels, the movie could be significant, like he had his angels to help him and stuff like that. And that's what God has with his normal angels on his team, his spirit team, helping as well. It's like, so now when you guys see, so God is speaking to you probably through like fairy and elf things, like mythical creatures people don't really believe in, unless you have an encounter with them. There was a time fairies came to me in my dream, okay? And I felt like I was, like, they were also, like, they were in my dream, but they also were in the atmosphere with me where I was, if that makes sense. So, and they were calling me grandma, so a lot of our souls have been here for a long time, and then God wants to keep replaying this part of the story, or, wants to keep having you play this part of the story because you're good at it. Beings from other dimensions love and support me. They are also helping me with my ascension and powers. Yeah, you remember I was saying, like, they need to be taking the advice of ascend, rise to my level, okay? Get higher, okay? And see, and now the star ancestors is like, okay, they're not understanding that, we can go and demolish their whole existence. That's why they make us scared of aliens and stuff like that. They will call our ancestors aliens and stuff. But like, it's because they don't understand how far aliens could go. So you're alien to something. Like, someone's alien to you if you don't know it. And they don't know us. They don't know they think they do. They don't even know God. So they don't even know what's going to come from some of this stuff as well. But your star ancestors, whether you believe in them or not, they're saying they love and support you. They're helping you with your ascension and your powers, okay? Start to believe in them. You know, a lot of the stuff starts with just believing, you know? How they say you got a faith of a mustard seed. That's all you have to do is believe sometimes. Even though it's hard to believe. And I'm not trying to force you what to believe, but sometimes your atmosphere will give you that information as well. Yes, Paul. Thank you. Shout out to the 10 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Justice favors you. That's why I kept getting law. They're like, yeah, we favor you. We coming for you, baby. You are baby. Exactly. Imagination. Yes, exactly. You're right. An avenging angel is really close to you right now. See, they're not happy. They're blowing smoke. God, that's why God is making them sick. Okay. Because God is sick of this. An avenging angel, that means vengeance is in the air. Okay. Holy Spirit is here. It's like vengeance all in the air. Okay. Hi, the presence of the Spirit is here. The presence of the Spirit is here. I feel it in the atmosphere. She's great and her spirit is here. She's great and her spirit is here. Yes, 11 people up in here where 2 or more are gathered. The Holy Spirit is present, okay? That's why I'll stay up in here if 0 people up in here, okay? Because I'm here with more than one person anyway, all right? I come here not alone, okay? I love how you express yourself. I mean, how you love yourself. Keep it up. So they want y'all to express yourself because I saw express. I don't know how I saw express, but express too, okay? Even sometimes love is expression. It's giving me like tough love energy. It's like I have to show you this hard way for you to know the lesson. They don't choose the nice way. They don't choose the right way. Someone in the family has something to do with my death. So you got a loved one coming through. It could be an air sign I got, but any sign is saying someone in the family has something to do with your death. This is your confirmation. I feel like you knew that. You know, like even loving yourself is like hearing yourself when other people won't hear you. Loving yourself when other people won't love you. You know, doing for yourself what other people won't do for you as well. And she's like, yeah, because you're giving me that small step we need to take you to the end, okay? Shout out to the 12 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Grace is the highest gift you can receive from the most highest. Grace. And that you receive because justice favors you. You love God through who he made you to be. Or she made you to be. Who God made you to be. You love them. You love them because you love yourself. It automatically flows to God. Because you wouldn't love yourself. That itself wouldn't exist if it weren't for God. Sex magic. So they warning you about sex magic. That was in reverse. So a lot of you guys are going to release, what's it called? Sex bonds. I think it's like sex bonds. Lack of better words, but I think it's something like that. Shout out to the 13 people up in here. See, karma is here. 13 is not a scary number, but it should be scary for those who need to be scared of karma, okay? Who not on the 100 side of the karma, okay? It's either 0 or 100 real quick, okay? 0 to 100 real quick. Yeah, they're going to go 0 to 100 real quick, okay? You're going to go from the bottom to the top. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah, somebody could be a Scorpio. And Scorpios rules the sex organs and everything. So it says you are so strong. Yeah, you endure so much to be dealing with some sex magic. Because people was really using this to bend your will. I feel like, especially around the moon time, we had moon earlier, moon cycles, and stuff like that. Around that time, they were doing so much to you. It was a shame. It was a shame. It was a shame. You got people, like pleasuring themselves to you that you've never seen in your life, who you don't ever want to see in your life, because it will disgust you, because they're disgusting. Okay. And don't be trying to take stuff from their will. They're trying to, they're rising the R word. They're trying to amplify the R word by now intruding into people's energy. I love your children so much. Nobody better not mess with them, okay? And they wanted me to write just like that, okay? You know how even kids kind of say something like that. Nobody better not mess with them, okay? But yeah, see? And I was talking about earlier, they was fucking with your children. So God was like, no, I love your children so much because I love you, all right? See? The creator of the child or something like that, you know? So it's just like, it naturally flows there. It's like, so if I love you so much, imagine how I love your children. That's how you know somebody got a demon up in them. It's like, okay, if you don't love them, I mean, if you love their children, you don't love them, you don't understand love, okay? Or the vice versa. If you love this person and don't love their children, you don't understand love, okay? Because it just naturally is there. It should be. And if it's absent somewhere, you better go find it or leave that child alone. Whew. They are receiving karma from me. About your child, they're receiving karma. Nobody better not mess with them. So they did. Now they're receiving karma. Back to back like that. God said it. God said it. And God means it. What's God said? God said what they said, especially when they got to that point. Because they've been always forgiving them. Always letting them slide or giving them the benefit of the doubt. But not really the benefit of the doubt, just a lack of knowledge. Lack of common sense. Like, oh yeah, you're imperfect. Okay, I understand. You make mistakes. I understand you're slow sometimes. I'm not talking about slow people and like that type of thing. No, so I understand you're slow sometimes, or you're slow to even get it sometimes. I consider that. But when it came to God, they thought something should happen immediately. But God still gave them grace and mercy. Grace is the highest gift you can receive, greatest gift you can receive from the most highest. Greatest. And now you don't even got that from God? You missing something. You really missing something. You really missing out. The fear of missing out should be present in your energy right now. According to what history will bring bad stuff again for those who didn't make it right. No, for real. So this is what you chose to correct. This is what you chose to correct. Okay. So we're gonna stir up the pot for them, for you now. Now you eat what's in there. Okay. You don't like it, huh? How you think they felt? I'm close to you when you go out in the sun in reverse. So yeah, because somebody's not going outside. The sun wants to see you, okay? The sun wants to see you. Go dance in the sun, okay? Some of them need to freaking soak up some sun energy. See how a real boss do it, all right? I believe in you so much. That fell on the floor. Somebody, like, they was like, yeah, I used to believe in you. Like, this grace thing. Like, grace, they're going to fall from grace. And then so now, it's like, I believed in you so much. I don't even, you're going to fall just as hard as I believed in you. It's the same effort, okay? They think God just really gets softer when it comes to bad stuff for them. But they turned up the max for you. When they wanted bad things to happen to you, they turned up the max. So why don't you even think somebody else is going to do the same thing to you? I'm close to you when you smoke, God says. So some smokers could be up in here. See, God ain't judging you for that. It's better things to worry about. People really killing people out here. People really dying out here. People killing, people dying. Children's hurt, we hear them crying. When they practice what you preach, if they turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. Those people got me questioning. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love, the love. Yeah. Black Eyed Peas, where is the love? Where is the love? I'm close to you when you are near water. Yeah, somebody don't like to go outside at all. Somebody don't like to wash their ass either. You got a nerve to be talking about somebody else. Wash your ass first. So that's like somebody calling somebody ugly and they ugly themselves. Like, have you looked in the mirror? Please. All right. You ain't got to be the best looking one to call somebody ugly, but you know what you mean. And especially not for no reason. Or just because you want to find something ugly. Because they always want to find something ugly in us. They always want to tell us how we being wrong. but never want to be told how they're being wrong. If we do tell them that, we negative. We do. That's all we focus on. Okay, you only think you can love God, or only God belongs to you. Oh well, God might as well just belong to me, because you show mistreating God. All right, I don't want God to even be with you. All right, I'm gonna take the parental role right now today. Then, all right, I don't want my son or my daughter around Jill. You're a bad influence. All right, you don't know how to treat people, whatever the situation is. Thank you. Yeah, we free. We're gonna free like doves, okay? All of your chakras are maintained. So a lot of people are doing chakra healing, magic even as well, like good and bad. I'm getting, but more so good. They was showing me this. This is kind of looking like stones, like small stones, and then a big stone at the top. And it's no foundation, like it's no anchor to this. It's no like form to this as well. Um, so it's just like it's gonna fall over. It's gonna fall over. It has to fall over, and nobody gonna have to do it. They're gonna do it themselves, because it was their responsibility to maintain all their chakras. Their responsibility to do their own research, to know what would happen if you mess with a chosen divine masculine or divine feminine, a divine being, exuding. I'm not saying a perfect being, because we can't be perfect, okay? We operate around too many imperfect people. That's why God views perfection in a different way, okay? Let's just put it there. I mentioned it in some of my readings in the past. So subscribe, join this tribe if you haven't already. Check out some of my past readings as well. Okay, I bet you they won't disappoint you, especially the ones with small views, y'all. You know, if you are attracted to a reading of mine that has small views, and you're a person who don't really like to watch stuff that has small views and stuff like that, because I had people say stuff like that to me in the past. That's why I'm bringing that up. But you know, if you see a video that has small views, and it's because like somebody didn't want me to get out something in that reading, but also because you were attracted to that reading. And I mean, there's a message in there that was meant to be hidden from you. Okay. Do you go and just be content with not knowing that message, or you try to find that message? I'm already giving you the answer that there's a message in there for you. Like, I can't tell you all of it, but you could choose to continue on that journey or not. And most of the time, people are okay with not knowing shit. Okay. But you're going to understand, or continue to understand and value the truth the closer you get to it. Know that. And then your belief increases. So it's like a natural reaction. So keep that in mind. I don't know who that was for. Maybe it wasn't for nobody. Take it if you want to or not. But shout out to the 15 people up in here. Did I have anything else? What's this? I'm close to you when you are near rocks and stones. Yeah, see, I feel like all the elements or all the stuff that they want you to like do outside. So maybe even because the smoke was up, right? So like maybe someone smokes in a house and stuff like that, you know, like so they don't have to go outside. Like they really like be cool and chilling in their own abode. I'm like picturing someone like who's like not they could be in a rural area, but it's like a lot of space around them before you see the next house. Like it don't have to be like in the middle of nowhere, but it's like they really don't have to come outside if they don't want to. Thank you for the 20th like if you're still here. May God bless you just for that. Shout out to the 12 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Y'all could be anywhere else and y'all decided to spend some time with me. Demonic spirits took me out, okay? And as I was reading and finishing this, I was thinking demonic spirits are ticking me off. God is saying like demonic spirits are ticking me off. Okay, ticking me off, and I'm trying to be PG with it by saying ticking me off, but like really pissing me off. Like, they really want to say it's pissing me off or some even more vulgar word. Okay, I am helping you heal your sexuality. So demonic, you remember I was talking about like someone's like kind of forcefully coming in your energy, and they're taking the R word to the next level, you know, and by infiltrating your energy, intruding on your energy and stuff like that. Because something like this already happened. They could be talking about what really happened that affected your sexuality in the past as well. They don't have to be, but some of this stuff is dealing with, you know, what they're trying to do now, or why God is mad and making them sick. Now, they wanted you to be feeling like you're hunted with demonic spirits. They're feeling like that as well. They're feeling like someone is intruding on their energy in an intimate way, in an unwelcoming way. Let's just say that. Even the sexuality, it don't even have to stay at the sexuality. It can stay at like what they identify themselves as. Because somebody had a demon in them to make them feel guilty for how they feel or what they believe in, who they love, all that type of stuff, who they're with, all that. And we were talking a lot about the church earlier. And a lot of them don't accept our LGBTQ family. Hey y'all, I love y'all unless y'all rude as shit, okay? But that's with anybody anyway. But they really like condemn them in there. They say it in so many ways. They throw shots. I've heard it. I've seen it in real life and on TV, all that type of stuff. They send some of them to camp to think it's going to change them and stuff like that, because they're inhabited by spirits. Because they even know that spirit more so knows about what this person is maybe trying to hide or is ashamed of or guilty of than the vessel actually making the actions and moves. And that's where they mess up and not even know how demonicism, I forget what it's called, demonology takes them out, lack of better words. You're welcome. Yes, really? Oh, well, you're welcome, Brother Paul Outcaven. I hope I see you back again sometime if you are going. I appreciate your time today. You were here for a good minute. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 21st like, and may God bless you just for that, okay? And if y'all like what y'all see and you just don't want to forget, go ahead and smash that like button as well, and may God bless you too just for that. And or subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay. Shout out to the 13 people up in here. I do appreciate your time. Please rejuvenate yourself. I was in reverse. So I feel like this is giving me like someone had enough. Okay. Rejuvenate is like you're trying to get that started again. But it's like, no, I don't want to even rise this back up again. And that's what I've been saying about God. God is feeling like that. I don't even want to start this again. I speak to you through magic. I don't even want to deal with this magic no more. But God is appreciating that you're seeing God's magic, however you see that magic. However, whether it's through this reading right now, maybe it's your first time and you never even come across a tarot reading before. That's good. That you're open to it. You don't have to believe everything one day. It's a journey. And I always tell you guys, take it back to God for your discernment. Because like I say about the Bible, all the Bible ain't true. You got to ask God for your discernment. And God brought you this reading that come up on your timeline, your live feed, or whatever, however you came up in this energy for no reason. Okay, sometimes God wants you to just be in a vicinity and wonder, be curious about what's happening. And if any time was good to covet anything, that would be the time when God leads you somewhere. Okay, covet this. If you want to covet people's life, covet this. Because this is how I want you to be. These are the people I want you to be around. Please cherish and keep remembering the good times we shared, okay? Keep those God-given times close to your heart, whether it's with this passed on loved one or with God themselves. Again, I believe in Mother and Father God. You don't have to. And that's even giving me like, see, when I was saying earlier, they was like, yeah, focus on what intrigues you these days and stuff like that. Like, so they like, please cherish and keep remember the good times we share. Like focus on that. Okay. We got this other stuff. This is some messy stuff. They started a messy game, but we gonna finish it. I speak to you when you stargaze. Someone could be Aquarius as well, like heavy Aquarius energy, because star energy keeps coming out. But like I say, like it must be an urgent or emergency because, they don't normally come out a lot. Like the star ancestors, our star family, they do not like to come out. You will be receiving a gift soon. You. And it's probably because some of these people had to experience karma for God to clear the way. Some of them going to be put in jail. Some of them going to be put out of houses and you move into them. They didn't care if you didn't have a house to move into in the first place. So why should you? I have watched you complete every milestone and I cried tears of joy. This is how God feels about you. Like even when they attacked you You were running a race, you were running straight, and somebody blocked the way in front of you on one point in time, but there was a way you could go around, and you was like, oh, it may take longer, but I could go around. And you kept going. That's what I'm getting. Like, God is highlighting those type of milestones when you saw the enemy's plans and you didn't even really ponder on their plans too much before you thought of another solution. Because some of us, and sometimes we are justified in this, we'll sit there and cry because someone blocked us. And we justify, but we only supposed to weep for a little longer. Because at the end of the day, it's our victory. They may have won the battle, but we will always win the war. We're always at the top. We will. Especially if that's where we aspire to be. We're attracting so much, right? We're putting in the necessary work to produce good results. Why shouldn't we get these good results if some of this bad results end up hitting us? And they putting in so much bad work to get bad results. So why wouldn't our good work get good results? And God loves that about you. Your ability to see or understand that, whether you didn't think of it or not. But when I said it, you understood it. That's fine. Copy that. This must be thank you. See, James, you always come up in here. That must have been your 21st like, okay? You always come up in here asking for my Sphinx. Is C. James a boy or a girl? Or like to be identified as a boy or girl? There's a reason why you're probably connected to that Sphinx or wanting that Sphinx so much. But yeah, that's what I got. Thank you for the 22nd like. And shout out to the 16 people up in here. May God bless you just for that, okay? And you all for your time today. Y'all could be anywhere else. And y'all deciding to spend some time with me. Holy Spirit wanted to come out again. Remember that the Spirit is here. And Father God loves you. Father Sky loves you. Or air sign, father figure loves you. But they don't love them. Blessing. You remember? Okay. Yeah, because Sphinx likes to be called a woman, okay? But it's a man and a woman. Know that, okay? Letting you know, just letting you know. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you, huh? But blessings. Thank you. Shout out to 8 people. Hey, y'all. Hey. How y'all doing today? As y'all new into the chat, unless you know already, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you, to the people who don't know, okay? Please smash that like button. Make my likes go up so I can acknowledge you right back. All right? I appreciate that. All right? And subscribe. Join this tribe. This kingdom of God, we're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. So since the Star family coming out so much, okay? We're going to get them. Okay, Merkabah. The vehicle of you, your higher self, or your ancestors. I feel like they all jumped in one vehicle. You know how back in the day, like it used to be like a running joke that like Hispanic people could live all, like a lot of them live all in the same house. Like, shoot, they knew a lot of shit we didn't know or something. Because, if you found a problem with that, like, because I'm like, to me, that's resourceful anyway. But, you know how they say, like, a lot of them be lapped up in this one car and stuff like that. I'm imagining your ancestors being lapped up in a car like that. And look at all these thunder bolts and stuff, like the thunder signs, like that storm. See, the storm, they can't stop the storm. This storm is going to continue to brew. They started it, and we're going to finish it, okay? Like, even like the swirl, like, because a swirl, even if you go like in a deep of a flower, I'm getting as well, you can't find the beginning of the flower, because like once it gets to the middle, it seems like one thing. Void energy, divine feminine energy as well. But movement, long distance travel, excitement. Yeah, like we've been waiting to get up in y'all ass. Okay, y'all ancestors are saying that to y'all enemies. We've been waiting, especially God. Okay. Syrians, and when I look at them, I think of serious. Yeah, this is serious, all right? Responsibilities, lessons, growing up. It's time for y'all to grow up, okay? It's time for them to grow up. See, the mermaid is very significant. Y'all, Aquamarinium Kingdom, y'all could be part of siren bloodlines, mermaids bloodlines as well. You always felt a certain connection to the water or disconnection to the water as well. It's reminding me of like when you have a spirit animal. Like if you really like this animal, or if you really hate this animal, or scared of this animal or something like that, that means it's your spirit animals or something like that. That's why, as well, because you have strong feelings, whether they're good or bad, towards them. And I'm getting like someone has that energy with you. I was getting a spider. Yeah, I found my spider. I used to have her, and she got lost. But yeah, spider energy. It's about interconnectedness as well. But spiders, like a lot of people are scared of spiders, but it's because a lot of people are have spiders as their guardians as well. You know, and when you normally see an adult spider, it's normally a lady spider, like, because after all this time, if it's adult, like, they probably already killed their man, their mate or something like that, the man. And normally when when you get to make it to adulthood, you have to fight for a long time. You had to fight. It was serious. It was serious for a long time. So that could be significant as well. Dolphins are about playing. She was like, yeah, like, it's like no play no more. Like, no play. We kind of let y'all play. Like, this is giving me, like, we let y'all play in the yard for a long time. Now we got to come. Even if we got to travel far. I would cross the ocean for you. I would go and bring you the moon. I will be your hero, your strength, anything you need. I will be. Oh, I will light your way for all times. Promise you. For you, I will, I will, I will. That's Monica. For you, I will. Like, they like, we'll do that for you. And I said they don't want to come close to y'all unless it's really serious. Even to dish out karma for you. But shout out to the really, you are? Hey, see, there you go. You serious? I'm serious. Wow, that's good. See, and this is the B one. Like, A's and B's, from what I understand, is like more like, to me, it's like level 1 and level 2. Like, when you starting off, you're being introduced to whatever it is, and then level 2, the B part, is like when you actually learn the lesson and stuff like that. So that could be significant. Someone could be in school about to graduate or something like that, or you moving into a different type of level, or you taking a class that, like, resulted from you already passing a certain level. Like, when I was in school for accounting, like, we had to take intro to accounting, or accounting principles, and then intermediate accounting. So, but we couldn't take intermediate accounting until we take the principles or something like that. Like, I'm getting something like that. Levels are necessary. And we were talking about the 0 to 100 karma earlier, in case you wasn't here. But, like, God is dishing out 0 karma, which means bad karma, or 100 karma, which means good karma. There's no in between. Nobody walking these hallways, okay? Nobody walking the hallways in between 0 and 100, okay? We go 0 to 100 real quick, but 100 to 0 real quick too, all right? Thank you for the 23rd like, and may God bless you just for that. What? 0 body, just pure consciousness. That could make sense then, because it's like, how they do it, like, how they do it. It sounds like you have to rise up in the level. And we had a lot of ascended master stuff today too. Your name is Monica. Look at you, Lola. Thank you for telling me how you resonate as well. Like, I love to hear y'all when y'all resonate and stuff like that. That means y'all was here for a reason, right? Shout out to 9 people up in here though. Starseed, self memories, identity. Yeah, like, so serious, like. Yeah, like the Merkaba, and then Sirius, and then Starseed is giving me, like, because when you see the Starseed card, that means somebody's getting homesick. But it's in reverse. So it's like, I'm not getting home, like, they're not getting homesick. I'm getting sick of them not being at home with me. So a parent could really be like infiltrating your energy, or they want to pay attention to a parent as well. Someone could be between the ages of 39 and 37 or something like that, or those ages were significant. Those life path numbers are significant as well. Pentagram, harmony, protection, idealism. Yeah, like, so normally, like, so when you see like a star like this, like upright, that means someone's doing God's will, or like a will that's not their own. But when you see a star in the reverse, like this one is in the middle, that means someone else is doing their own will. And it's like, because someone was just talking about, like I was just talking about how a parent is important as well. It's like, how you got to obey your parents as well till a certain age. I mean, it still will be good to obey them past that age as well, but you don't have to necessarily, but aside from all that, it's like someone did their own will, or it appeared like they were doing God's will or someone else's will, but in their heart, like this big triangle, if that makes sense. I mean, not triangle, star is showing me like a body, like, and then the star in the middle is like the heart of the inside of the body, where this hexagon is as well. So it's just like someone did their own will. They look like they were doing someone else. They look like they were stable as well. They had their a mask as well, but in their heart, the will, they were trying to do their own will. And those are the type of forces they're protecting you from as well, because they could look good on the outside. They could look so innocent, but they're involved in a cult or something like that. And also when I see that as well, I'm thinking about a ritual. Like even this woman is like near a similar image. Metatron could be important as well. I look at him as God's homeboy, transformer energy. But if he's not God's homeboy, he God himself. Okay. But yeah, Merkaba, Metatron starts with M-E as well. Someone's name could start with M-E. We just had Monica here as well. So, or just M. Like someone was trying to put you in this pentagram, but make it seem like you weren't in this pentagram. So even someone was trying to lock, it could seem like someone was trying to lock you down in the house, but not necessarily make you aware that they are locking you down. Like and then on this one, it's like a spider web. It's like someone got caught, or they're going to get caught. They were afraid to get caught. They thought they were protected with this circle. Like it's circle on both of these cards with a star type of figure in the middle. It's like they thought they were the shit. They thought they was running stuff. They thought they could do whatever the fuck they want. But they're going to show they got caught. And what happens when you get caught in the spider web? The spider sees you, make sure you don't get to go nowhere. It's a real catch. And then go over there and wrap your ass up. Either eat you right then and there, or save your ass for later. And the wrap up could be someone dying, okay? Because God is sick. God is making them sick. Because you fooled everybody else but God. You fooled everybody else. Everybody else thought it was on lock. Like these, how like something is like when there's in a metal thing and then you screw the hose in here as well. It's like a volt. It could be a volt or something. They're bringing me to that again. It's like, so it's like something was shut tight. Something was shut tight and they got it open. But once they removed whatever it wasn't what they wanted, so take that in both or two different situations as well. Like someone tried to steal probably, and and when they went to the safe was empty as well, or something like that. And take it figuratively as well. But anyway, Tau sentience, resilient, bold, and sassy in reverse. Like, yeah, see, now they have to give up. They're forced to give up now. It ain't even their choice no more. God gave them many chances to make the choice, but it ain't their choice no more. And they wanted to be all up in their pride. Didn't I say something about pride earlier? Yeah, like they wanted to be all up in their pride, and God's gonna show them. God gonna show them why you should have stayed in my will. Why you should have stayed close to me. Got to get to me. Me versus my twin. Right? Oh, it could be that. Over and over again, huh? Oh, thank you for the 24th like. If you're still here, may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 11 people up in here. Excellent to change what I wrote in my face. Right in your face. Like, you didn't see that. You didn't see that, okay? I dare you. Flower of life. Okay. See, all of it means something. Inspiration, awe, and dreams. And I was saying, like, they should look at you in awe earlier as well. Like, and I feel like even like some of their dreams, like they were so close. They were so close to achieving some of these dreams that they needed to achieve. And then people got mad. And if y'all new here, thank y'all again for tuning in. Welcome. I do live in a homeless shelter, so sometimes my internet goes out and I'm seeing my numbers like say consistent. And normally when that happens, my internet is gonna go out. So I do try to come back all the time. If I'm able to, I'm able to. My goal is to come back. So sit tight. I'm gonna come back and get you right. But if you have to go, just know that this will be here when you come back as well. So yeah, just keep that in mind. If you're here and it just goes out of nowhere or starts repeating like it does for Baby Stack all the time over and over again, it's because my internet went out, and then I'm coming back though. Ouroboros, aw, see, they look at you as this, like, because this Ouroboros is giving me energy like someone's actually in a womb, a baby in a womb. Aw, that's so beautiful. And Ouroboros energy, is that snake that eats his own tail. But once they let go of their tail, whatever they're holding on to, it ends. It falls. It dissolves as well. And I feel like this was your enemy's goal, to get things to just fall, so nobody would do it. But God only determines stuff like that. Like if God don't want, like if your enemies don't want you somewhere, and then God's like, well, I don't want them anywhere as well. So nobody's gonna be there if it's a better solution for you. And I feel like people are really trying to take matters into their own hands and say like, you don't belong here. Things should be just wiped out for you, but you're their baby, okay? You're their baby, and she like sleeping so silently as well. It's giving me like peacefully, like obedience, like just resting in God's arms. That's why I'm safe. That's why I'm safe. That's why I'm safe. I'm safe in his arms. Yes. And so, and also Ouroboros sign, I call it my Sagittarius bonus signs, and it's for people with the birthday between the dates of November 25th and December 18th. So those dates could be important. Something coming up from between those dates happened in this past 2024, depending on when you watch this. But, maybe just past the time whenever you are watching this, if you're watching this in the future, okay? Infinity, eternal, and past life. So since a past life, they've been trying to get God to let you go, show others that you're not favored by God, ridicule you, do what they did to Jesus a lot, okay? But they keep claiming that they know Jesus. They keep claiming and saying they know Jesus, but they did all this stuff to Jesus. I don't get it. And then the same type of people who are, who would be, if they were living in that time, the biblical times when Jesus was around, who would be like Pharisees, they will be on their team. They wouldn't even be on Jesus' team. And they claiming they love Jesus. And it's just like, because their actions, their energy, birds of feather flock together. And as I'm saying that, the air element, okay? Airheads, okay? Philosophy, discrimination, empathy, because they thought you were less than. But God was like, no, you more precious than them. Look how, like, when it's in when a baby is in an amniotic fluid, that bag is protected. You gotta kind of puncture that bag, and it gotta be punctured with something very sharp or whatever. Have a lot of force towards it, all this type of stuff. It's like you're like beyond protected. But some of you guys are feeling like this, and then y'all still feeling like this for your enemies. And God says, for some of you guys, that's wrong. And air signs coming out. I've been mentioning like Aquarius, right? But air signs are significant. And I think I feel like I said air sign. Oh yeah, Father Scott. Y'all time. I appreciate y'all waiting on me to come back. Okay. Yeah, and I think I was just mentioning it. Mentioning how my internet could go out. See, there it goes. I think it was like at 150 when I said that too. But anyway, yeah, but I was trying to say they want you guys to focus on, you could be an air sign, you don't have to be Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. They want you to focus on your memory or something like, or continue to remember what people did to you if you start to feel this empathy towards people who did stuff to you since your past life, okay? They just come in a different fucking shell and it's the same fucking spirit. You beat their ass and they want to forget that you beat their ass in the past, whether it was physically or figuratively. You beat their ass, all right? Then we got mantis beings with enigma, elusive, and sensitive. They was like, oh, you thought you was being mysterious. You thought you was playing games. We played them better, huh? You regretting that decision, huh? You regretting it, they're saying. The mantis beings, you know, like this also give me like someone's creeping. They were trying to creep up on you, catch you off guard or something like that as well. Elusive, or even persuasive, giving me as well, like persuading you or trying to sway you to go a certain direction as well. Tall white, uncertainty, distress, and guarded. Okay, yeah, so it made you guarded. Maybe it made you not be as confident to make decisions, or you couldn't quite grasp onto discipline to make certain decisions because you always felt that control, negative energy that stops it. It's giving me like the image of magnets. Magnets could be very important. Maybe working with magnets because it's a good element to work with as well. It's about attracting magnetism, feeling like that, embracing that stuff as well. You're not doing weird stuff. All right. I know. It repeats and freezes. Yeah, right. When I joined in the chat. All right. It's backtrack from when I first came in over an hour ago. What? Are you serious? She said, you're live doing weird stuff, Ma. When I'm in the chat, it repeats and freezes and spins. Yet, when I watch it without joining the chat, part is backtracked from when I first came in and over an hour ago. What? Hematite, yeah, that's what it is. Wow. Yeah, so they doing even more weird stuff to my stuff. Like, it ain't enough that my internet is it ain't enough that my internet is bad as well. I'm sorry, baby, sad that that's happening, and I appreciate you for updating me on that. That's crazy. And then sometimes when I go out, I'm surprised I'm able to see your message as soon as it comes out because sometimes when that goes out like that, it'll mess up my chat and I won't see like all y'all conversations until later. It's speaking on the twin hours. I came in on that right. What? Yeah, that's wet. Yeah, because I think we're at like almost 2 hours for now. But shout out to the 5 people up in here. Yeah. So dang, that was really far. That's crazy. And that's probably the only reason why I could get even people like, because most of the time once I post this live video, like I don't get no more views. It's like they really put me somewhere. I don't know, but I rarely get more views after the live is posted. You know, and that could be why, because and so the little views I do get, those barely views, is because they probably end up seeing the live video when it's early in the video, you know, like, so they end up watching it, if they do end up watching it, to the end or whatever part, you know. Wow. Thank you for letting me know that. That's really good to know. Like, and it helps my belief. See, it helps my belief, like, to know that I ain't crazy, or I'm not just trying to focus on somebody like doing stuff to me and stuff like that. They're doing stuff like this, and it sucks, you know, like, and I have small numbers compared to other people. The people probably who are participating in this on their team and stuff, they probably got thousands of views, followers within minutes of posting their content, minutes of going live and stuff like that, and they're coming after me. Crazy. But anyway, yeah, so subscribe, y'all. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God we are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Don't you want to see how this spiritual warfare ends up playing out for the people doing it? Okay, don't you want to see that at least? Okay, come back. Visit my videos from the past as well. Keep you company. All right, but yeah, like, so. So these tall whites, they give me the energy like how all y'all star ancestors are. It's like they don't really want to even come around because they distrust people. Like, they can't trust nobody. They guard it. Like, if you come in their room unannounced, the first thing they want to do is probably shoot you. You see how he holding his ball and stuff? Like, they that powerful, okay? They can probably shoot something from their fingers or something like that. But if you don't announce yourself while you're walking around in the room because they're so guarded and stuff like that, they swing first and ask questions later. Someone could be white, or more identified with white as well. But, I don't really just get that for the whites as well. But they really love working with their children as well. Someone probably could be working with their children against you, or maybe it will be beneficial for you to work with your children against some of these battles and fights as well. And earlier it says, like, I love your children, nobody better not mess with them. And then it says something right after your children, as if they were doing stuff against your children. All demonic stuff, I think. Yeah, they were doing stuff against your children. Some also demons come through children as well, take over and possess children, because it's an easy vessel. It's an easy vessel that's equipped. It's giving me, like, because children were just with God, especially babies, so it's giving me like this abandoned ship, but the abandoned ship is not abandoned because it crashed from the sky. It just landed because it landed before it could get damaged, or people get hurt and stuff like that. So it landed safely, so everything is intact. And then someone went off, the people on the ship went off to get help, and then somebody else pulls up and see this ship and think it works perfectly fine, don't know about the problem, whatever the ship had as well, but because it's all equipped and stuff like that, they took it over and stuff like that. That's how they're doing with a lot of the children. The demonic spirits are doing with children as well. As like they see an empty car, empty ship, abandoned ship, and they enter it and possess it, take it like it's theirs as well. And late like last year, 2024, at the beginning of the year, I kept getting this energy that they wanted to kidnap a child, especially like y'all younger brother. If y'all got like a young brother, and then like he's like the baby to everybody in the family, especially like, because there's a reason why y'all love that person so much, that baby's boy so much as well. And he don't have to be an actual baby. He could be, because I was just talking about babies, but he could just be, the baby of the family, or the baby everybody, loves in the family, or something like that. And, they're targeting that person to kidnap, because like, it's almost like, because all that love is being sent to them, they're getting that ship that's equipped already and stuff like that. So they're trying to use that love energy, whatever they're doing, energy harvesting and stuff like that. They're doing some weird ass shit. Okay. Alpha Draconians. Okay. So y'all part of a lot of the star systems, and they're a misunderstood race, but they're the necessary bad karma renderers. Okay. Because people are that scared of them, they should be. They're related to dragons. Someone could be connected to dragons, dinosaurs, and stuff like that. Reptilians as well. But corrupt, unethical cults. And I was saying that about here. Like, they're doing this ritual. But they're misunderstood. It's like, okay, so you needed the right person. Because the bad person that they would normally want to confide in, or even consult with, if they're trying to get something done and something like that, they're on your side. This corrupt person is on your side. Whether you believe it or not, you don't have to. They're on your side. So they hear it, just like I was talking about the moon earlier. Like they hear their plans, because they're asking the moon to do something to you. And that's what they're doing with these Alpha Draconians. They're coming here and consulting them, confessing. I'm seeing the church windows in the back as well. Looking at them as another god, worshiping them. They'll come over here and judge me. Say I'm worshiping a whole bunch of idols because I know different facets of God. Oh, I spoke them up. Reptilians. Here they are. Predator, survival, tyrannical. In reverse. See, because it's not for you. They could be working together. The Draconians and the Reptilians, that's what I said at the beginning. It's like they working together because they're on your side. They normally have this persona to be a predator. You got to survive from them, to be tyrannical. They normally capture people. I was just talking about kidnapping. Like this hallway looks like somebody, like in a facility, an institution, a place they should be looking at. It could be a tower, as I was talking about a lot about towers earlier too. Like a big building. It's a big building somewhere that they're keeping everybody. Ooh, look, the whole Galactic Federation, they were like, yeah, forget all that. All of us are here. You called, he answered. It's like, and then he's like projecting this. He looks like the leader, but he don't have to be. He's projecting the energy that he sees and scrying. Like, so y'all can have people, y'all energy just scrying. Keep on scrying on y'all. But this is the type of stuff they hold about you to perform these rituals I was talking about earlier. They gather in what's it called? Abandoned places. Yeah, abandoned places, big ass buildings though. It's like big as well. Collaboration, meetings, community. And some of these buildings are located right in the community where you stay in. Someone could also live like in a high-rise building, penthouse suite or something like that. Hey, Marissa. I see my like up. Thank you for the 25th like, if that was you. And may God bless you just for that. Hey, you see 9 people up in here now. Well, 8 people more than you right now, right? But shout out to y'all 9 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. She be liking when it's other people up in here. Thank you for the 26th like, and may God bless you just for that. They were like, forget all that. We're here. All of us are here. And this they also was giving me an image that like a lot of you guys, this is how you appear. Like when you go to sleep at night, you appear like this. Not everybody, but you kind of appear in like different facets, maybe even shape-shifting energy as well. You know, like you can alter in these different type of beings within these different star systems. He's sticking out to me a lot. Like, so a lot of them look like this. So someone could also have like buck eyes, or you know, their eyes really stand out. They don't have to be buck, but it's like their eyes really stand out as well. Thank you so much, 12 people, for your time today. I appreciate that. Best of Pisces. This could be a Pisces. Divine Feminine, birthing, fertility. And to me, this is giving me like mother and father God, but also twin energy. Someone could be pregnant with twins, or that's coming up in the future. Or a lot of people did a lot of moon magic on your womb to stop this. Or your twins been trying to come through. You've been wanting twins, and that's the reason why you've been wanting them, because your twins, they trying to come through, but people keep blocking y'all. Okay, I'm about to get to y'all divine masculine, divine feminine, and channel messages. But you know, I feel like a lot of this stuff that was said, they wanted to pay more attention to that. Someone could be born in 63, 93, 2023. So someone could have just had a baby. Yeah, or especially if you had like twins or something in 2023, something happened. Or maybe someone was pregnant with twins and lost them, you know, before you even knew they were twins. It's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. If you're on the good side. You could be a Pisces, especially if you're a Pisces, or you were pregnant and you didn't know for a long time of getting as well. But also, I'm even getting some of these beings have impregnated y'all. I mean, I was just talking about how y'all look like some of these beings, or somebody's shapeshifting into some of these beings. So it's just like, I feel like these meetings that they were trying to do, they were trying to also perform a procedure on someone else as well, but using your energy. They were doing a lot of heavy ass witchcraft. Not saying it's the best witchcraft. They thinking they good, but the people that are against them are more powerful, okay? And those people who are against them are on your side as well. So, and that includes God. Alchemy, the Philosopher's Stone, Infinity, Destiny, Magic. And that was in reverse. See, I just said, I didn't even see that. Wow. Oh my God. Yeah, so I didn't see that. Thank you for the 27 like, and may God bless you just for that. Yeah, I didn't see that. It's like the Philosopher's Stone is giving me also like Harry Potter and a Sorcerer's Stone. Someone's name could start HP. They could have an HP computer or something like that. Or they're going to be getting one as well. And it's like both of these have a green eye on it. But the eyes appear differently. Like here, the eyes appear that like, so this one, the eye appears in the right way this way. But if you look at it like this, it looks more like an open eye. If you know what I mean. Like this way, this eye appears like it's closed, like a tired eye as well. And I don't know if y'all can see like the 2 dots, and then this middle in here is giving me a bird face, if y'all can see that as well. But and then this eye, if you compare it, like, so if you compare both of these eyes on the same, like how they look, like this one looks like a gouged out eye, or is someone trying to open their eye and is tired. And then this one is like a aware eye as well. So I was just getting like, it's like no matter what they try to do, no matter what they try to shapeshift into, we see them, or they're going to be seen. Okay, they've been caught as well. Or someone even try to steal the philosopher's stone. Okay, figuratively, literally. Philosopher's stone could also be in the heart. Okay, this it's a lot of green here, especially the eyes as well, like the eye of the heart, seeing with your heart, viewing with your heart. Eye of the tiger and da, 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 da. Shout out to some people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Y'all could be anywhere else and y'all deciding to spend it with me. And then we got, last but not least, 32 for Kabbalah tree of life. When I was about to say all of that, because I was accidentally going to say treaty, and then I said Kabbalah, but I was thinking like Kamala and then a treaty, a peace treaty or something like that. Someone's making a deal. Could be Kamala, could be whatever zodiac sign she is. I believe she's a Scorpio or a Libra. I don't know. Maybe she a Cusp. I don't know. But I'm thinking like someone could be calling for help, because you know how like she's responsible for this stuff at least until a few more days now, right? She's responsible for this stuff, or something with the California fires that keep coming up. They're saying, anyway, take what you will. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep giving it away, but someone's birthday could be October 22nd. 22nd through the 27th. Okay, yeah, 22nd to the 27th. They were saying like, look at somebody lights. Look at somebody lights. I mean, lights, nails as well. So someone has like long nails, or like their fingernails look like that, like literally. But like they could probably get acrylics and get their nails done to look like that. I'm even getting it could be a man that is doing that as well. But something about like a deal someone made, and it kind of backfired. It really backfired, literally resulting in the fires. It could be connected to the fires, or somebody is responsible for being charged of, um, the safety precautions of a situation. So, like in certain areas, because it's more prone to having fires and stuff like that, certain things you can't do, certain activities you can't do. But someone turned a blind eye to a certain activity, and then because that activity happened, the fire ended up happening. But it don't have to be exactly that fire. I'm just saying like something someone wasn't supposed to be doing, but they got the okay to do because they had the deal to carry out a bigger plan at the end of the day. So I hope that made sense. But yeah, that's what I got for y'all at this part of the reading. So I'm gonna close it up with some goddesses messages. We're gonna get the divine feminine energy up in here, see who's around us and what they want to say and stuff like that. And then we're gonna get divine masculine, divine feminine direct channel messages to each other, as energy always updates. They want to update y'all with what they want to say to each other. Okay. Okay, so before these ones, right? Okay, so we do these, all right, and then, so we have King Neptune here with sensitivity. This card has been wanting to come out for a long time. So King Neptune, I get like someone is gonna appear in your life as a different role. So he could be King of Cups energy as well, and a lot last reading when I was talking about God's favor, I think that was about God's favor. I can't I always have a hard time remembering what I said before, the day before. But or what was, or they gonna get it. I know I said they're gonna get it, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, if you were there, shout out. Okay. You don't remember. If you remember, let me know. Whether you watch this live or not. But shout out to the 10 people. I mean, yeah, 10 people up in here. It was 10. I saw 10. Now it's 9. All right. Now it's 8. Okay. Anyway, and then we have visionary Amenhotep. So two men could be very significant, or like the things, the qualities you look for in men, especially if you're interested in a divine masculine male, like they want you to consider these qualities: sensitivity, and visionary. It's giving me that song,
Sensitivity. It's an old school song. I forget who sing it. But I need a woman like you with sensitivity. Sensitivity. I don't remember how it goes. It's not coming to me. But they want you to kind of compare that, because that's going to help you choose the right person, the right sign. And especially if they embody both, like they could be a leader, they could be a visionary, they can actually take directions from a higher power, God, or even you. Listen and be receptive to feedback. So that's kind of both of them in one. It's like having a vision, having my own vision in mind, but being open to other people's vision as well. Not allowing them to distort my energy or deter me from deter me for wherever I want to go. But I consider their opinion. I consider a part of their intelligence that I may not have seen, or I may not have been able to notice as well. Mawa Lisa, which is sun and moon energy, balance. Yeah, somebody is not, because that's what's kind of stopping y'all. Like maybe a lot of people get into relationships with people who just can't seem to connect to their divine feminine, whether they're a man or a woman, because they probably have to be used to being this manly figure all the time, whether they're a man and a woman or a woman, but this divine masculine energy. But it was useful, and sometimes maybe to be that leader, to be responsible, to grow up, to mature, because balance could mean that. It's like having an ego. An ego is not bad unless it's unbalanced, unless it's unchecked. It goes unchecked, okay? Your pride could be used in both ways. You could be proud of yourself in arrogance, or you could be proud of yourself in, knowing that you're the shit, you're confident. It's different. It's a different capacity of having pride. I'm getting, speaking of pride, it deals with the sun, and the sun got rise here. Share your gifts. Okay, hi, Brother Gara. He was like, yeah, you saw my eye in that picture. Like, see, I was seeing that. Like, I was seeing, like, it was two eyes, and then the beak looked like this. But the beak was kind of, like, open, if it makes sense. But, yeah, so Father God rise, like, share your gift. And there was a reading in the past where he came out in reverse, and it was like he wants y'all to take y'all gifts away because y'all been working twice as hard for only some of what people got, and they still attacking you. But in this case, they want you to share your gift. It's also even giving me like be open to sharing insights, piggybacking off of each other. Realize you both are royalty. I like, because divine masculine loves to remind people that divine masculine is king. So I say divine feminine replies back with I'm queen. Okay, Osiris and Isis could be significant as well, because he's always made sure people knew he was king. But they all was kings and queens. Okay, no one was over another. Okay, that was the reason why, to restore balance and stuff like that, to have order, to have structure. Thank you for the 28th like, and may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 10 people up in here. Okay. Mermaid of Lemuria, Joy. So Lemuria's here. Hey, hi, Joy. I mean, yeah, like Joy is coming, and the sun corresponds with joy. Like, share your gift, share your ability to always be happy in uncertain times. Understanding where people are coming from, not looking down on them just because they're suffering. A lot of people do that to us. They look down on us because we're suffering. And I see this castle in the background. This castle is coming for somebody. And look at that cube that we've seen earlier, that figure. Oh my God. Yeah, it's coming. Somebody's house is coming. Okay, I hope it's me too. I hope I'm included. Okay. And they were bringing me to the Ankh on here. I don't know if y'all can see it, but on Amenhotep. He's the wise, the energy. Like, so the Ankh represents wealth and prosperity and stuff like that, but balance as well. Focusing a lot on the divine feminine, as like, so they want you to, kind of put that in front as well. Great teacher. Yes, be able open to teaching each other. Learn from spiritual experiences, because some of these things y'all going through them together, because y'all the same energy. Y'all that Maui Lisa. Okay, y'all balance each other out. And some of you guys may appear unbalanced because, you're not with your person. And I'm not saying like they make your life so much better, but they will. Like, I'm not trying to say like they're the end all be all, but they could be, y'all could be that to each other.
the cosmic flower energy. And when I see this picture, I think about Jesus. Yeah, because he always shows me like he has this like it's not the wool energy he has, but it's like he has more of Neptune's energy. Like his hair and his body looks like that. From what I understand him to be. But someone also could be ginger, consider ginger, have sandy hair or used to, or something like that. They brought me back to that. It does represent freedom, purity, and stuff like that. Reward, divine messages. Yeah, message. Apollo up in here. Another form of Jesus. Okay. So I'm around here. I'm around here. He's like, I might as well be. I'm a Hatet. Okay. I'm everywhere. Okay. I'm everywhere. Omnipresent. All right. Love it. Snake shed old skin. Y'all need to shed some of these people out your energy. They're saying there's a snake in the grass. All snakes are not good. They want you to shed some of these old habits, some of these old people. People are getting old. This stuff is getting old. Shout out to the 12 being here. Did I say thank you for the 28th like? I think I did. Thank you if you are still here, and may God bless you just for that. Surround yourself with protective energy. Did I say protect yourself? And then that bubble is very significant for someone. Somebody could like love to play with bubbles, or like that was like one of your favorite things to do as a kid. Like it's a pastime. I'm getting as well energy. And you didn't let me get away. Okay, I'll be trying not to mention it because Mother Gigi, I love how she looks, but she don't like how she looks because she thinks she looks like Shrek. And then sometimes when especially my aunt, she comes out on certain decks and she don't like how she look, and Rod really don't like how he look like. He brought me back to it. I was trying to rush over it because Amenhotep said the same thing. He was like, "Really? Why y'all take my hair off?" And like even taking people's hair off, that's a sign of atonement, a sign of punishment. Someone wants you to repent for something as well. You did something really badly to a protected being, especially a woman if you're a man as well. If you have to shave all your head off, okay? We know. We know. If you have to shave it off your head, you may not even know why. And God has that ability to compel you to do certain things. And it's like, if you shave off all your hair, especially all of it bald, you've been fucking with some women, okay? Because our hair connects us to God. All right? And God said, I don't want connection with you anymore. You've been disconnected. I hung up. I've been hung up. But yeah, Amenhotep was like, I don't need to be bald. Like, why y'all know y'all never seen me bald. And none of the history books, we're never bald like this. And Rod don't like this as well. He's like, really? You couldn't give me more hair than this? I don't cut my hair. And I don't age either. Look at these wrinkles. You think I really look like this? I got you. I see you every day. Whether you see me or not, I see you. All right? See this eye? I see you. His eye is on that sparrow. Yeah, so he was like, yeah, why they take my hair off like that? I ain't do shit. I ain't do nothing. But something like that, see, that's a sickness. Or it's going to look like they sick, or maybe they're going to get diagnosed with some type of sickness where they got to cut their hair off. There it goes. So it's just like, it's going to tie it back in. Sorry, but I was trying to get away. Like I remembered it, but I barely remembered it. I was like, oh, it don't make a difference if I say it or not. He was like, no, say it. Okay. I don't like how I So and I noticed it because I was trying to cover him up. Well, I wasn't trying to cover him up, and he was like, no, I actually prefer you to cover me. Like, yeah, cover me up. He does not like that picture. And my eye it's another picture. She really hates. Like, she really hates this. They coming after these creators, okay? Because of what y'all thinking to do. Like, y'all probably was even directed how to draw certain people. Y'all just took the liberty on yourselves or something. And it may not have been like noticeable, or you didn't try to intentionally do it, but like they're like, you wrong. You don't see beauty there. Like, it's like the beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but like some of these pictures, they really take it seriously because sometimes people would do stuff like that for people art. You know how they used to have propaganda back in the days, and they used to draw people with big noses, big lips, and stuff like that. It's like to make a spectacle, to embarrass them, to make fun of them and stuff like that. So that's why they take this very seriously. It may be small to certain people, but it's not small to them. Okay. So I'm telling you. Shout out to the 5 people up in here. Hey y'all, hey. Be devoted and committed. Yeah, so people did not listen to God. People went with their own will. And it was against the sage. It already said you guys are a healer, okay? A lot of you guys are considered sages. Someone's name would start with RS, okay? Also, like someone could be best friends with somebody, and y'all names are start with RS, okay? Y'all first names especially. That was significant for you as well. Like I feel like because you trusted a friend, maybe you trusted a friend to help heal you, or do your hair, like something intimate, like that's healing, so it opened up that portal for healing, and they abused it. They abused access and stuff like that. They weren't committed as well. Also commitment, like some non-committal person keeps running in and out as well. Stop staring at me, Rob. Stop. Stop it. Oh my goodness. I have animism. Somebody probably got animism up in here too, where I could, like, I could see an image, but I also could see it change right before my eyes, even if it's still, like, it's crazy. But yeah, so you trusted somebody, and they were running in and out, like non-commitment, running in and out the door and stuff as well. Maybe they're gonna want to come back around divine masculine, divine feminine. I don't know if you should trust them or not, honestly. It says snake, shed old skin. So some of these people y'all really need to leave in the past, okay? Don't even help them buy a bus ticket, okay? Don't care how they get into the next stop or destination. Don't care. Don't give a fuck, okay? Star ancestors, they making their presence known, okay? Follow the voice of your soul, okay? Yeah, see, they ignore their intuition too much. And that is a scary thing to be around somebody who don't give a fuck about how karma works, like, or what's it called, the law of, see, law keep coming out as well, the law of cause and effect. It's something else, like give and take, but cause and effects, I think, like they don't believe in the rest of it. They believe in the beginning, but they don't believe in the rest of it. Like they believe, like, if they plant this seed and water it and all that type of stuff, a tree is gonna come. But I feel like they don't understand that if they don't do all those steps right, water the seed, plant the seed in the first place, a tree will not come. No matter how long you waited, no matter, how good you thought you did, if you didn't do it right, it's not going to come, okay? As well. So, but yeah, they ignore their intuition, the voice of your soul. So that's probably why a lot of you guys a lot of your star ancestors keep coming out as well. Like the Blue Avian star system, they're sent. If you're a part of that, they're sent everywhere. They're in every room, like rooms with your enemies, room with your friends and stuff like that. They're planted everywhere just to be an advocate for you, whether they say something or not, but they're planted there by the divine, by God as well. Eternal love, because to show their love for you. But yeah, God's taking their love away, especially Father God. Eternal love, Aphrodite. Hi, hi Aphrodite, and she's that energy that Ariel wished for in the Little Mermaid. She used to be a mermaid. Some y'all past life keep coming back as well. Like, so something important about your past life, especially the attacks are like very relevant. They keep changing vessels, but it's something about your past life that, maybe unconsciously, subconsciously, you don't do something. It says, listen to the voice of your soul. Like maybe in love, like you, earlier God said, I'm helping you open up your sexuality and stuff. Like, so maybe something happened to you in a past life that's not this past life, because you can have a past life in this past life as well, but you have to believe, but in a other past lifetime, like you had a hard time, getting with lovers, maybe it's because of the outside factors, or the lover always doing something as well. And so they want to bring attention to that. Like a lot of this is not your fault. And God even said earlier, forgive yourself, is not your fault. They could have been hinting at that. Like someone's on the board and someone's not in a divine masculine, divine feminine connection. Okay. Merlin, cosmic knowledge. Okay. They're being closed-minded as well. M.A. Yeah, a lot of S's, a lot of S. And it, the S looks like a snake. Like S's are everywhere. Snakes are everywhere, okay? And I was just saying the blue avians, they're placed everywhere for you. And we have the arrow here. It's like they're targeting you. But everybody's working on your behalf. Your wish is their command. What they don't understand in that. Because Aphrodite and Hathor have this cool power, or they're highly associated with the cool power of amokinesis, is the ability to control love and desire, or desire in a person. And that's what we live for. It makes sense because that's what we live for, love and desire, okay? A lot of us do. And it's not hard. I mean, it's not bad to want things. God wants us to want things, okay? God wants us to have that hope in life, okay? So God can feed off of our energy as well. Because a lot of people don't give them nothing to feed off of. They're like always preaching about you need just a faith of a mustard seed. And you barely even giving me half of a mustard seed. High priestess. Yeah, these preachers are going down. They going down. They going down. Cause you ain't around. Baby, their whole world's upside down. Yeah, high priestess was doing fucked up magic. And that's why they sick now. This stick, or what is this, a musical instrument? I don't know. It looked like abacus as well. Shashat could be important as well. Goddess Shashat, she the shit. All right, but I was getting someone is sick right now, actively physically sick, and they're going to like a healer that does those uses leaves and go around them with the thing. And this thing was giving me that, like they do that, or it could be sage, but I see leaves, like they're hitting their body with the leaves and stuff like that. And that's another form of medicine. It's a mixture between Reiki as well. Masao, hey, okay. I think that's how you say it. I only know it when I see his name, Masao, the father of Reiki. But yeah, so harness mystical power. So yeah, like it backfired. Like they were trying to power what is it called? Power? No, I don't know. Energy harvest. Yeah, harvest energy. They were trying to harvest your energy, and it said harness. But they did it to your highness. Someone should be called your highness, per se. And then the cats represent a cross between the spiritual world and the physical world as well. So I feel like that's where they fucked up, because they thought they were safe in the spiritual world. They did a lot of stuff on earth. It's like, okay, well, I could do this in the spiritual world, but because the person that I'm doing it to on earth doesn't know, that nobody's gonna find out. But the fact is, you did that to someone on earth, but their spirit in the spirit knows about what's going on. Your higher self, your soul, knows what's going on. Their soul is alerting them about what happened. Stag, trust your instincts. Or that could mean a man is wanting to come to his high priestess. Seek her advice. And I was talking earlier about a woman needed to be more open. A man needed to be more open to a woman. Because this stag is also giving me someone could have been in the energy. They always bragged about stuff. They just always thought they were a big shot and stuff like that. Yeah, and stag. Oh, yeah. Thank you for coming back. Baby stag, there she is. Okay, there she is. Okay. Love it. Trust and thrive. See, someone could be trusted. This high priestess. And I think earlier I was talking about someone went to their friend to heal, or was that? Yeah, it was in this reading somewhere. They went to their friend to heal, or they trusted their friend to do something. And, they abused their access as well. So you can't trust them anymore. You let somebody in your house. You know how they have stags on the wall, to show they hunted the deer and stuff like that, or they could have bought it like that and stuff like that. You can't trust them to see the things in your own home, the items in your home, to have access to items in your home, to be around that as well. Oh, good. What you cooking? It smells good. I smell it. Okay. What is it though? What is it? Okay. Tell me. I want to be nosy. Okay. Hunter. Okay. There's something you went out to hunt. You hunted a deer. Okay, yeah, somebody really hunted a deer. And I feel like even a deer, because deers represent nurturing and stuff like that, but they call like stags, the male type of energy, moose, or is it meese? I don't know, but moose. What's the other one? Elk, and I feel like it's another one. But those represent like stability, endurance, and stuff like that. And then it comes out with hunter as well, like someone shot or hurt someone really bad, probably made them sick, but they were very like protected. They were very sought after. God put them in a special box. Like it's giving me like a jury box as well. Maybe someone got robbed and hurt, or that's coming for somebody because they were doing that to other people, but they were doing that in spirit. So now you're gonna have to suffer through the trauma that comes with that. How you like that? Track down your fears and desires. And I was just talking about a desire because people were hating that you desired things. They thought you were bad, but they desired all this stuff that they were doing bad things to make God sick of this shit. Earth Mother, attacking pregnant women. And she, Mother Gigi loves this picture. She like, yeah, I love this. Yeah, it ain't quite the brown skin I want, but I like this brown skin. Okay, it's brown. Okay, and look, you keep the green hair. She's crazy, but yeah, like, and then they pregnant the same. That's funny. But yeah, so it says feel loved and comforted. Yeah, see, they didn't want you to receive God's favor as well. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. I saw it going between 7 and 10. I saw it. High priest. Oh, and 10 and create. Okay. They was also saying like your intentions need to be right. I'm hearing dad asking, what are your intentions with my daughter? Okay. Is this just a game? We come from a long line of witches and healers and stuff like that. Are you guys trying to put her in your coat? You're trying to Bella her from Twilight, okay? I feel like, because I used to like that movie, and I don't remember it well enough to know if I really like it anymore. But like, I know I stopped watching it that time when it felt like they were trying to put Bella in a coat. The vampires, what's his name? Was it Jake? No, Jake was the wolf pack. I don't know I don't know, whoever the man is, the main character, I guess. But I'm getting that energy. Like, because both of these people, if divine masculine, divine feminine is getting with a certain person, I feel like both of these people come from families like mysticism was like deep rooted in their energy. I'm getting this is like Father God Ra energy. It's like somebody's father is trying to lead them. See, what are your intentions with my daughter? Or trying to train them to be good enough for their daughter. And their approval is the one you want. You could trust their approval. You could seek their approval as well. It's important. It's actually best, they said. You seek their approval for their daughter. Because their daughter could have been under a lot of spells, a lot of energy that wasn't theirs. And it made them question how great of a person they really are. So it's important to be handle them with gentle gloves, lack of better words, okay? Don't be a stag. Don't be a stag, or like, because that stag energy is giving me more like stunning energy as well, like bragging and but like, yeah, it don't give me a good energy. It gives me like that character Gaveston, isn't it Gaveston off of Beauty and the Beast? That could be a significant story for somebody. That was also about a father and his daughter as well. Wow. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, like it's giving me that energy. How he had the Gavin was really the one that wanted Belle or something like that, and he was trying to get all the town to attack the bees or do something to Belle's dad or something like that. So like a lot of stuff she's gone through, like a lot of trauma she has to heal through. Oh. Oh yeah, because you do work out. You need that energy, huh? Chip protein, mini pancakes. Chocolate chip. Okay, chocolate chip, organic honey grilled chicken breast and eggs with yogurt for more protein. Sounds good. Now it sounds good. I was smelling it at first. Okay, maybe I was smelling the pancakes or the chicken breast. No, now I am smelling something. I don't know now. Okay, I was scratching my nose. Wow, that could be confirmation. Funny. Heart guardian, love and let yourself be loved. Yeah, see, because this divine feminine is in the energy of like needing to be in that energy of loving and letting herself be loved, but high emphasis on letting herself be loved by this high priest. Okay, because all he really needs to come and do is provide direction, but not because divine feminine needs that direction. That is just the role he needs to play. If he don't worry about anything, if he don't worry about anything, he just needs to worry about exerting his power in a healthy way. That's why the ego is good, because the ego will help you identify those opportunities where you need to exercise certain firmness. I don't know. What is it called? Aggressiveness? No. Assertiveness. Yeah, that's what it is. Assertiveness. All right. Persephone, new beginnings. Okay, her mother Demeter could be here as well. Hades could be significant. So D, H, and P could be significant. And didn't I say HP earlier? See, H and P keep coming out together. H and P. So what's that? I also got like poo from that as well, like or pool. But new beginnings is in reverse. So it's like this could be like a divine masculine coming back from the past as well. But y'all gonna have a new dynamic in your relationship. Maybe you're gonna see him in a way or her in a way. Divine masculine could be man or woman, in a way that you never seen them before, and it's gonna turn you on. Okay, I did a reading in the past that said like divine feminine, wants to submit to divine masculine because his way he gets her to submit is different than all the rest of them. Okay. Shield maiden, make plans and focus. I've been making plans. Yeah. Because she like, I got the fort. I really got the fort, but I need you here as well. Like, because some type of presence, like maybe that's the stag energy as well. Like your bold presence is needed, but not your arrogant presence. Okay. For a lot of you guys. They're also giving me more cup energy and more air energy as well. Mountain. Stand your ground, okay? Speak up. See, or she needs somebody to protect her, okay? She needs a man or a woman, okay? She needs that manly, divine, masculine figure that is supposed to be programmed to protect, okay? To shield, okay? Because she's been doing it all on her own. She's been a shield maiden, moving mountains and stuff. Grabbing shields out the mountains, like King Arthur. That could be significant as well. Or is it Hercules? I get them mixed up, but I feel like it's King Arthur. Okay, Hathor, I was asking about you earlier. I was mentioning you. And there you go. Hey, 10 people. Kodiak powder cakes. Okay, protein power cakes. Powder cakes. I wanted to say power. Okay, anyway. They call Kodiak protein powder cakes. I just like the chocolate chip ones best. You should try them. I think the baby would love them. He actually hates like chocolate, but he just like he don't like strong flavors. But he would probably eat the thank you for that suggestion. He would probably eat the pancakes because he like pancakes, like plain pancakes. If they got the plain option. Thank you. But yeah, Hathor soul family. See y'all families here, and look how she's holding her chest. It's like my heart. Y'all love my heart. I love my heart. Okay. Her hair is reminding me of my aunt's hair right here, one of Gigi's angels. We call her my aunt. I just fluffed out her hair yesterday. She like it like that. She's like, because she likes her curls, but she likes big hair. Like, so someone could like really big hair as well, divine feminine. But they were bringing me to that. But look at your ancestor. They said we coming. We are coming. Hold on, we coming here. Ancestor, spirit team, all that. Okay. Buttermilk on blueberry also. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. All right. I'll check them out. Thank you, Kodiak. Nematona, safe space. Yeah, she wants to feel safe. She hasn't felt safe. This why is this giving me like these lights on here? It's giving me like beamers, laser beamers. Like people has been scoping people out. Like especially this woman. That's why she needs this protection. It's urgent protection. They've been scoping her out, putting lasers on her, trying to threaten her. Probably threatening her with the four swords. They've been doing that a lot to us lately, okay? We've been pissing them off. They have four swords. That's your funeral, okay? You're out of here, okay? You're out of here, okay? Kuan Yin, kindness and nurturing. See, she needs that. She hasn't had it. But I feel like for Kuan Yin to come in reverse, it's like both of them need that. Y'all could be both of each other's safe space. It's like y'all not only soulmates, y'all soul family. You like family to them, okay? Shaman, yeah, see y'all both shamanic. High priest and high priestess out here. Yeah, y'all both like y'all could heal each other. But somebody needs it more than other because they've been exerting so much power. Okay, I feel like it's divine feminine, but if it is a divine masculine, I feel like he's more used to being a divine feminine energy. He is like natural in the divine feminine energy, and then so now him being in his actual divine masculine energy, whether it's a man or a woman, like I'm just saying he because it's easier. Like he feels uncomfortable. It's almost like the skin is, yeah, there. He said like the skin is hard to touch. It's like when you first get a wound or something, like that thin skin that comes on like a day after or something like that. Like, but if you still touch it, it's still fresh or something like that. Like sometimes blood could come off on your finger as well. So like I feel like that's what they're talking about with that as well. It's like he has the ability, he has the potential, and that's why he's there in the divine masculine energy. But he's so new to it that he has to be handled with gentle clubs, or he ease or gentleness will be greatly valued or necessary in this situation, if that makes sense. Yesterday, at the end of the reading, I was telling, I got the message to tell you guys, like, touch a palm tree if you see a palm tree. So that could apply again today. I forgot about it, and they said they were going to remind me, and then I did it. Because sometimes I take advice too. All the time I take advice, but I did it, and then the tree poked me. Like it pierced me as well. Like so. And yeah, and that was yesterday, and I was just talking about like the first layer of skin. It just came to me, y'all. But yeah, it's that first layer of skin. Like I could still feel like the hurt. Like when it poked me, it kind of hurt. It hurt more than usual, or hurt more than it should have hurt. It seemed like, but I think that there was a reason for that. Maybe that sensitivity we were talking about with the Neptune energy. Winter, take care of your needs as well. Like so, bandage your wounds, wipe your wounds, lick your wounds. Okay, or that was an important time for you to reflect. Whether you're watching it now while I'm recording it, a replay, or later down the line, like that was your time to reflect. Okay, that was your time to lick your wounds, get yourself together. The wolf is very significant because they heal very easily and fast and quickly. Shaolin Master, be graceful in movement and action. I'm saying that because they've been so rough with you guys, divine masculine, divine feminine. And they like, it's time for you to slow down. But we understand that you're afraid to slow down because it makes you vulnerable. So we're gonna help you do that. Gonna help you get to that point. And then the praying mantis is right here, and mantis being came out earlier. Like someone's divine masculine could look like this, and then in the spirit he looks like this, because he more embodies that energy. They know how to fight and stuff like that. See, they need a protector. Hathor, and Hathor's name to me, I had her. Okay, I had her. I had them. I had them. I had their back. I have their back. They're mine. They belong to me. They're my family. Warrior, be fearless and stand strong. Yeah, you ain't gotta fight no more. You can put down your sword. Because they just started war. They started war with the right people. Like the Asian people, y'all Asian ancestors and family and stuff, they don't be playing. Like, I feel like they go to 0 to 100 real quick. But they 0 to 100 is backwards, okay? Like where their 100 is, excitement and anger and stuff like that. And that 0 is being meek. And when I see Kuan Yin as well, it's like I think of like being meek and very very kind and stuff like that. Just sweet, all good energy. but she's in reverse. And she also has spider energy when she's in reverse because she's been waiting to get to that energy. Like, but she has been fighting getting to that energy. Yeah, because she's a lady, okay? Lady. It's because they want you to put down your swords. You don't have to fight no more. You ain't got to cry no more. Because God's got his back. I said God's got his back. A lifetime of memories going down the drain. I like to keep stepping, but I can't get past the pen. I tip my 40 to your memories. Take a drink and I start to thinking that one day soon we'll be hanging out. Yeah, this is for my homies. This is for my homies. Wow, wow. See you when I get there in that gangster lean, that gangster lean. This is for my homies. You know I miss you, you know I miss you. See you when I get there with that gangsta lean, that gangsta lean. Really? I was kind of nervous to sing it because I was like, I can't believe they're bringing this song out because I never could remember it. And I'm surprised I remembered that much. Wow. You know the song? DRS, Gangsta Lee. Okay, yeah. And I was just trying to sing one line. Like, you ain't got to cry no more. You can put down your sword. Like, because he says, tell his son that I'll never let go of his memory. No, so his son would know that he don't have to cry no more. I won't never let go of his energy or something like that, memory, so his son knows that he don't have to cry no more because God got his back. And that's what God is saying to you, especially divine feminine energy. You know, like, God got your back. No, like, you don't got to fight no more. God got your back, and God got your back. Okay. So and then they made me sing the rest of it because they don't like to need to even start it in the middle of the song like that. So there it goes. All right. I wasn't even trying to sing no more, okay? You are a healer. See? You are a healer. You are a healer. And so now this healer needs to sit down and be healed, okay? Because you've been a wounded warrior. You've been a warrior. And you've been wounded now. And they're like, no, you can sit down. Bridget is also child energy as well. That younger self connected to that younger self, that inner fire. Those things that made you daring when you were a kid, you know, made people not be able to tell you nothing. But not because you were disobedient. Because you knew your place in the world. And that place would be probably being a healer. People called you on a lot of stuff. You were always a listening ear, and now it's time for motherfuckers to say, listen to you, they said, okay? Avalon Priestess, yeah, people listen to you. People came to you. Priestess here twice. Intuitive awakening, okay? Your intuition even talking about they tired now. But be a lady. It says grow, enjoy, grow, and reap rewards. Like, you ain't got to cry no more. We got this. Sit down and pick your fruit. Pick your fruit and eat it. Taste it. Is it good? Okay. If you don't like that one, get another one. All right. Throw that one away. You got enough. You got a lot of them. Okay. To do that and not feel wasteful. Mary Magdalene. She been finding so many ways to come out. Sacred marriage. That is coming. But this is why they're so like protective of you. Because she was married to Jesus, whether you believe it or not, and they had 4 kids that they had to hide. Mary Magdalene had to hide her even love and feelings for Jesus. Or they would have been got rid of her, okay? Women were nothing in the past. So now the women, the lady, needs to be giving her flowers. Needs to be reaping her rewards. Walk down the aisle with her flowers if that's what she wants. Because this marriage is going to be sacred. Shout out to the 4 people who've been in here for a good minute. I saw 6, 7 and stuff, but 4 people have been here for a good minute. I appreciate that. Because it's a sacred contract. Sacred marriage and sacred contract. Oh, yeah. God gonna make sure this happen. Hi, Isis. I was talking about you earlier. Hey. And they both got unks on their neck. Okay. You know, because Mary Magdalene, when they associate her, they don't really associate her with Egypt as much as they should, honestly. She was the incarnation of a lot of people. She um took the personification. God inhabit different many goddesses inhabited her spirit in particular during her during her time on this earth. Okay. Um and so she got with Jesus, but she was told while she was a young girl, a high priestess energy, even before she was aware of her stuff, her powers. They told her, they gave her a vision who her man was gonna be, and it was Jesus. So she never kept her eyes off the prize. Okay, she came from a good family, was raised very well. Her family had money, but for some reason she didn't feel like always it was her family money wasn't her money. If that make yeah, y'all know it makes sense. Her family money wasn't her money, even though she could have access to it. Yeah, have access to it. Okay. And when Jesus was around doing his sermons and they had to leave, they were being kicked out of um what's it called, places, and having to go other places and teach and stuff like that. Because she came from money, she was willing to contribute and help divine masculine, her divine masculine Jesus, you know, fund some of those trips, a lot of those trips actually. Like he reminds me like how big of a resource she was. Okay. And this money, I feel like because of that, her money was like both like physical money, and mental money as well. Like she had certain type of networks and connections and stuff like that, and it helped Jesus be able, like it helped in a homeless shelter. Okay, thank you for bearing with me being here, two people. And if you're still here with that 29th like, thank you so much for that, and may God bless you just for that. um while I was gone, I appreciate the like while I was gone. So yeah, I must have been. See, I said something that ruffled some Pharisees. Okay, I started talking about Jesus. The more I was saying Jesus, I feel like the closer it was to being cut off. Okay, the more I started saying Jesus, that's how I knew it was gonna cut off. Or I didn't know, but like that's how I know. That's why I cut off. So because I was talking about Jesus too much. Okay. And some of these, that's how people are feeling in your life. Like some of these enemies are feeling like that in your life. Like you're gonna be able to get out. You're gonna be able to get out and escape and hide and type of stuff because someone's gonna fund your project. So fund your mission that God wants you to complete, because we are building God's kingdom through tarot. Yes, through tarot here. Okay, so subscribe, join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay, I would love to have you as part of this family. Shout out to the 570. I think it's 71 now. Hopefully, it's 71 subscribers. They've been going up and down, but I would love for you guys to subscribe. I would love to have you as a family if you're a part of our kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay, a lot of stuff comes out in my readings. Okay, and there was a point in time where when God approached me, I was like Moses. Like how am I going to do this? I come from the hood, and people have always talked about how I spoke and stuff like that. But I think like how I speak, it puts flavor on whatever it is, whether I'm cussing or not. Like, yeah. So that could be significant for somebody. But yeah, so that part of the reading, that was all I had for you guys. I was just trying to fill you guys in if you guys didn't know much about Mary Magdalene and Jesus, or how what significant role Mary Magdalene played in Jesus' life. Um, yeah, so yeah, because he really he never fails to remind him, right? I knew it. I knew it was repeating. I was like, she gonna come back and say I have to jump off. I know. I understand. I understand. Thank you. And if you don't, I understand why too as well. You got a life too. I understand. But thank you. He said it was repeating over here, and I allowed it. That's so funny. But thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah. So, um, yeah, he never like he always was in the top of his head. Jesus is like how she really helped him with his ministry, helped contribute to his ministry, and not just in a monetary way. It was other ways too, but it was also in a way where she always kept his protection up front. Like Also, like when people, like when Jesus or even her would do readings, they would protect each other in their readings as well. So that could just be significant for someone. A divine masculine could probably even want to explain or put a bug in your ear or let you know like how much you really mean to them, not just like in other ways, but like why you mean so much to them, like, or even if you did do monetary things for them that are like, you didn't think anything of it. It's like you don't know how much of an impact, a bigger impact it made on their life, or how much they can't forget it. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you didn't, if that makes sense. So yeah, so Isis and Mary Magdalene ended up with both sacred energy, sacred marriage, sacred contract. Okay, that means the divine has stamped these divine masculine, divine feminine unions. Okay, no matter the gender, you know who you are. Okay, yeah, and then like in this picture, like it's the moon energy and the sun energy. These are two different names. So it's like but it's one person. It's like if you really look at close at it, it's like all the stuff play on each other. Like how his hair or the moon's hair is kind of pinned back, but it also kind of ties more into where the hair is on this side and it's up. But it's like it looks like a style. So like y'all together, y'all create like a beautiful image, a view of when y'all together or something like that. All right, so I was supposed to get these before I got those, but I'm gonna get these out real quick. My is here with justice. That's why I'm talking about law and all that type of stuff. Yeah, she's the original creator of the Ten Commandments. The Ten Commandments were created based off of her universal laws. Okay, and the universe follows them, and they do so perfectly. Okay. And so you got to really be careful what you say, really be careful what you do, because the justice scales are looking at you. Somebody could be a poet or a rapper or something like that, songwriter, because they made sure I added that, like made it rhyme or something. So like, and I've been sensing her energy like all reading, like, and I loves how she looks on this picture. So you don't have to worry about that, whoever you are. But like, so especially her, they've been trying to do her wrong in her pictures. Like there's many pictures that they take her hair off, and I was telling you guys when I was talking about Amenhotep, like when you take a man's hair off, or when you take anybody's hair off, it's a sign of atonement. But especially a man's hair, like when you take their hair off, it's like you did something wrong to a beloved woman in their energy. Okay, hell, and then there will be hell to pay. So some of this justice is going to include hell. Okay, and then see hell, if you look at her normal side, like she looks good, but even on the side where you see the skeletons, it's like you see more of her. You see an open part of her. Like she is not all that bad, but she can be. It's like that's how God is right now. That's how my eye is feeling right now. Like, and my eye has this energy, like when she gets to crying, it's like you got her like she's past the point of anger when she's crying. She, how some people say, like, I mean, some people cry because they're angry, they don't know how to express themselves just by crying or something like that. Like she, like, it's not that I don't want to express myself. That's how I'm expressing myself, through the crying, like through the release. Okay, anything could go at this point for someone. But like I was talking about, the justice is 0 or 100. There's no in between. Nobody walking in these hallways in between 0 and 100. Gaia, connection to nature. Connect to Mother Earth. Connect to the person responsible for your prosperity or determining your fate. Because Ma'at raised our heart at the end of our life, figuratively and literally, to see if it's lighter than a feather. So, and I was talking about how a lot of people can't even rise to the vibration of God because there's so much in the low vibration. And that's equivalent to what these scales do when comparing your heart to a feather. It's like a feather will be able to fly and go up higher, but if it's heavier, I mean, if it's way heavier, that heart is going to sink as well. So and you're not going to be able to be close to God. You're going to be down. Your heart is way down by so many bad things. Child's cheek to God, okay, with gratitude. Yeah, these ungrateful motherfuckers, they gonna get justice. They being evaluated. And I feel like even a connection to nature is saying like, so a Scorpio could be connected to a earth sign, a Virgo, Capricorn, a Taurus as well, or they're pointing out that relationship, or they're saying like, stop that plan now. Do not pass go. You ungrateful motherfucker, unappreciative motherfucker. Always got a nerve to call somebody else unappreciative, but you the main unappreciative one. No, nothing wasn't enough for you, huh? Nothing. And mama, her name to me means mama of all that, or mama where you at. Okay, somebody call they mama, or your mama is coming. Mother God is coming. Okay. Estana Telehi. Okay, we have with transformation. She's like the elder's energy to me. Or grown mama, or grown father's energy to me. And then like this little bit that they sprinkling over their arm is like they're trying to sneak that to you, you know, but they don't need to sneak it no more. They're not gonna sneak no blessings to you. They had to hide and sneak and do all good stuff for you in secret, because they didn't want people to start getting jealous of you, coveting your energy. They're like, I don't give a fuck. Try me. We in a ring now, okay? Scrap me. Battle me. I'm thinking about somebody hitting their legs, like, you know, like Asian people do, or you know, like people who are trained in martial arts do, like they hit their legs and both legs to show how powerful they are, like show like, you want some of this and stuff like that. Someone's doing that, okay? Y'all elders getting like that, okay? Sorry, I don't mean to call you elder, okay? They're like, yeah, they coming in with a quickness, bold, and being bold with it. Eos, hey Eos, okay. Eos Stara, okay. See a star is coming. Or Aquarius could be connected to an earth sign, or Scorpio. Scorpio and an earth sign, or Scorpio and a I also just heard fire sign could be significant as well. Ein, inner strength, inner. Oh my goodness. So she's like the mother of all fairies and stuff like that. So, and then it's like they're both having the same energy. Like one is flying and one is on earth. And Eos is flying over the sun. Like you're hotter than the sun. Like you're rising to that vibration of God, that higher power, that energy, that love. But it's showing you how you love yourself. It says inner strength as well. You're strong enough and powerful enough to love you and everybody else. But why should we have to always feel bad about it? Your ancestors. Like, and I feel like they're saying like, oh yeah, we're fucking mad at the Scorpio. Especially if the Scorpio been in your energy running reckless. They could have been this ungrateful motherfucker. They could be a Leo or a Libra. I was trying to say a Libra though, because I'm seeing even sun energy in this justice card as well, and then the sun energy here. So that's probably why I accidentally said Leo. Okay. And then we got blooming. Yeah, they not growing nowhere. Okay. They haven't learned the lesson. Ericora with blooming. Okay. Yeah. And this is giving me more Virgo energy. Virgo and a Scorpio is very significant. You coming out. You coming out, especially if you're a heterosexual couple, but you don't have to be. You could be a homosexual couple, you know, whatever is the safe word for that. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I hold y'all in a high regard. Protection. So I feel like this protection energy, I feel like is saying like there is a need for protection, but it says also something about who needs to be protected. No, who you should be protecting from, because it's the immature energy running around rampant in your energy. It's giving me fucked up Queen of Wands or fucked up King of Wands energy. Honestly, they could be fire sign. It don't have to be though. Like that type of energy though, like a distorted King of Wands, like that you got to protect yourself from. They use their power recklessly. Like they sit their wand down on the carpet and it burns the whole house up. That's that type of energy. That's what I'm getting. Boundaries. Yeah. You see. You gotta protect yourself. Yeah, and then Durga, she's about weaponry. Look at all her hands. She got some weapons and shit, but some tools and resources as well to fight back. Then the tiger. I had a tiger and doom, 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 doom. Like, yeah. So it's like they need to stop. You need to put up protection and boundaries against this person because they can't be trusted. They also can't be trusted to, treat their friends right, treat their lovers right. They can't be trusted for you to even let your guard down against them. Okay. Then we got Sarasvati with enlightenment. Yeah, because they're not enlightened at all. They're not awakened. They need to rise up. They need to rise up. They haven't been rising up to where God is. So God let them stay in that position and didn't worry about them. Then they try to rise up to God, and then they try to knock down the people who are very comfortable being risen with God. Is that the word? Yeah, risen with God. Okay. But she also has a necklace in her arm as well. So I feel like someone could be wanting to give you that, or somebody stole the necklace of yours, and you're gonna get it back, justice or something like that. Also, you're gonna learn about something with the necklace. Maybe they're gonna surprise you. In my readings in like 2023, I kept getting like someone's gonna get a gift of a necklace. So I feel like that's coming back because it still hasn't happened. Okay, so that's good news and bad news, but it's good news for the most part because it has the potential to happen and happen soon. I'm getting as well, And then she's playing a banjo. That's giving me musician energy as well, like justice and karma. And they keep bringing me back to the Hollywood fires and stuff like that. Bruce Lee can't wait to come on. Yes. that type of thing. Like where you gotta they did their whole stance. She said Bruce Lee's hand wave to come on. Yep. What I seen when you said it. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I was getting. Like that type of thing where they get ready and like, yeah, Bruce Lee and them. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You right. And I was seeing like how the peacocks are like kind of by the riverside is like laying your burdens down on the riverside and being able to come pick it up. Or maybe that's what happened. Maybe she got this necklace because she finally was able to retrieve it. And her boat is made as a swan as well, especially this necklace that the lover gave her, or a piece of jewelry. She also has a bracelet on as well. A few bracelets as well. And then forgiveness. So maybe they're gonna have a box with a necklace and stuff, and they're gonna be like, can you forgive me? Okay. And then they're gonna probably take it. Okay. Or this peacock feather is part of what was given here, like, so maybe this is a piece of the gift, part of a bigger set, like a perfume set could be significant as well, a jewelry set as well. Look, and she got a lot of jewelry on, like, so that could be significant for somebody. They were pointing me out to that more than usual, and that could be because it's coming up. It's finally coming. Okay, especially y'all been rocking with me for that long. Shout out if you have. Okay, if you haven't already, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's all right. Hopefully you'll check out some of my videos from the past when you get time, okay? And it's going to speak to you. I'm telling you, it's going to speak to you just like it spoke to them. When I see this picture, I'll be thinking of that song, Rocket by Beyonce. I'm not singing it. See, and she a Virgo, okay? That Virgo keep coming out, okay? Let me sit this ass on you. Oh, shoot, stop it. Stop coming out like that, all right? Put some clothes on. Just kidding. But yeah, she be kind of showing, but she not showing as well. And that's probably what y'all want to do. Y'all want to be free, but y'all also want to be conservative and only show the parts that look flattering to you or you're comfortable with. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. Y'all been here for a good minute. I see you. Self-care. Okay, credit lad. Okay, so yeah, see, God said earlier, I love how you love yourself, keep it up, and stuff like that. And it's because of how you take care of yourself, even how you consider the people you're supposed to forgive, okay? Because Oshun with forgiveness is saying more than just like forgiving, others. It's saying even forgiving yourself. And I think when God came out with their messages, or a loved one came out and said, please forgive yourself. It wasn't your fault. It's like, it started with you. But some of you guys have been hurt by others. So that could be why someone feels the need to give you a gift. Don't come empty-handed. Like the peacocks could represent like a bouquet of flowers, and she's looking at one of them as well, She is what's it called? Embracing and all of, I don't know, beholding like this peacock feather or this flower in her hand because she really likes it. It really made her day. It could be like a bouquet of sunflowers or any type of flower you connect to. It's a lot of flowers here, roses and stuff like that. A flower of love. Shout out to the 5 people up in here. I appreciate y'all time today. Can I have another like? Can we get to 30? Can we get to 30? We at 29. Can we get to 30? Thank you. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. And wisdom. Okay, so I was supposed to stop right there. It's like, so I feel like with wisdom and self-care coming out, so some of you guys are going to be responsible for teaching people how to love themselves or teaching people how to love what they see in the mirror in general, like build up their self-esteem and stuff like that. Because like Oshun is looking at this peacock, but as a mirror, because she carried around a mirror to remind herself how beautiful she is. Or if people trying to make her feel less than, she look at the mirror and be like, I don't know who they talking to. I don't know who they talking to because I don't see nothing less than about me when she looks in her mirror or that peacock feather. And peacocks represent authenticity, standing out, beauty, prosperity as well. So, and then we got Morrigan rhythm. So it's like, yeah, see, being able to continue. So you may have to end up teaching someone how to, embrace loving themselves. And so it's not just like a trendy thing, like so a lot of the people have relationships with themselves as is a trending thing, maybe even certain religious practices they do, or practices they do religiously. It could be a religious practice, I'm not trying to say that, but something they do religiously is significant about that, and they want them to keep doing it as well. Come at all, they show me the real them and I'm good. Okay, good. Yeah, keep up them boundaries, okay? But they want you to possibly be a teacher that helps them continue to do that. And then Morgan is about crow energy, maybe even how to help people fight back with witchcraft, or not the bad witchcraft, light worker energy I'm getting at as well. We had Eos with light as well, so you're like a light worker. And Athena is also very close to Medusa's energy is seduction energy, but also like cutthroat energy, like she don't play with certain things, especially when people try to infiltrate her boundaries, like Durga came out with earlier. Like people, when they try to infiltrate her boundaries, like that's when she gets offended. That's when she feels the need to use her power with looks that can kill. Okay. So I'm gonna leave it there for that part. Yeah, and fertility. See, they keep doing fertility magic. Y'all about to get over that. Y'all about to get over that very soon. So a lot of you guys probably just went through a lot of, fertile losses, or, struggle with fertility battles. And, because some of the people you were with, the black magic, crows could represent black magic being present, or being done on you as well, you being protected from that black magic that people are trying to send to you as well. So like I feel like someone's trying to bind your womb up, but they binded it up just in time, in a place where it was okay, like where it was okay whether you did it or not. If it was really fertility I'm getting, but fertility could be anything, honestly, a production of a lot of things as well, producing anything, creating anything, conceiving anything as well. So it's like whatever you were, and at that point, like, yeah. So, and then her name also means Aryan road, like the road to where you need to go, because Aryan road has the word road in it, so whatever road you need to go. But also a hod, I think it's like a stick or something like that, or it reminds me of stick, or even rod, if you look at that, like Aryan rod as well instead of road. It's giving me stick energy, more Queen of Wands energies. Yeah, see somebody fucking with it. Maybe someone's mad at you because you had kids and they don't. That's fucked up. Like, so they've been trying to attack you as well. Like, so maybe you could be in a position where you always felt fertile, you never had problems, and then now all of a sudden you having problems. It's the same partner and same, conditions of how you got the kids in the first place or something like that. See, I was saying something about that earlier, and I think someone doesn't want you to hear that part. So rewind it if you have to. I'm telling you, that was for somebody. Especially if you didn't get what I'm saying, because I don't even remember how deep I was going into that because so much stuff was coming out. But I think somebody was trying to block it. It's okay. But yeah, so that's what I got for that part of the reading. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Hi, 7 people. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for giving me your time today. I appreciate y'all time today. Y'all could be anywhere else, and y'all decided to spend some time with me. Thank you. Then we got Ishtar with inner learnings. Follow your heart. Truth prevails. Okay, so they're gonna have to see the truth. Okay, no matter what, they're gonna have to see the truth. Be comfortable with the truth. Okay. Yeah, fertility. See, and now, so I feel like this is going to tell you guys what you could look forward to. It's kind of like a blessing thing, reading itself. Thank you, warrior goddess. He said, you are awesome. Oh, thank you. And thank you to the 30th like. May God bless you just for that. I appreciate that. And shout out to the 6 people up in here. We have fertility here, but it's upright. So I feel like now this is showing what God is gonna have in store for you, what you can look forward to coming, however it resonates. It seems like future energy, but take it as a resonate. It could be confirming something from the past. But Mommy Cleo is here with Julius Caesar. She's been always trying to come out on top on this deck as well. She like rules this deck, it seems like. But I when I see her energy, it's like she had to kind of get up off the throne. She has to be in a place she she's not really prepared to be. Like, so because she pregnant, maybe she just had a baby or something like that, and they're like dragging, they're making like, so maybe someone's gonna be put out of a home right after they had a baby or delivered or something like that. Yeah, I'm scratching myself, so that's confirming something. So take it as it resonates, or that happened in the past, and that's just your confirmation. Like, that's why that happened, or they're trying to make the scales right for that as well. And then we got Isis with Osiris and with love. Okay, the Lovers card. So we got wow. So we got the Empress and the Lovers card. And Lovers card could mean one another. Is mainly focuses on that, but it also focuses on meeting yourself, knowing yourself. But you also, like, I'm seeing like, is because y'all see yourself in another. Y'all see how y'all can be beneficial to another, or that's what you guys, God wants and plans for you. Okay. Fortune, yeah, because you're gonna see a lot of good fortune. But they try to change your destiny. They saw this good stuff coming in, and they try to block it every which way. And I like to look at Julius Caesar as Cleopatra's like really right hand man. She's supportive. I mean, she's supported. She feels supported. She feels safe in his arms. Okay, this is giving me like someone's gonna like go on a date maybe, and then like they pull out your chair and push it back in the table and stuff like that. And normally you're not used to that. Some of you guys aren't used to that, and that's okay, because motherfuckers shot chivalry, okay, and buried them somewhere we can't find them. Okay, anyway, so, or them, all right. And then we got Zeus and Danae with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Yeah, they try to change your destiny. They try to make you be quiet. These spirits. Some of them, some of y'all enemies communing with spirits and thinking they on their side, but they really on your side. Okay, like, come here, let me tell you about such and such right now. And then they like, I love it, I love it. Tell me more, okay. And I'm going to go tell them in so many ways. Okay, I'm a snitch on your ass. All right. Thank you for the 31st like, and may God bless you just for that. Hey, shadow work. Hey, that was your 31st like. Thank you, 3 of staff. So it's like, I feel like coming up, you're probably gonna have to do something that's very questionable, but it's legal as well. But it's just something you're not normally used to. It takes you out your comfort zone as well. It could be something that connects you back to a past memory, a child, younger self, past life memory. Or someone that's coming back to apologize, especially a lover, and then y'all gonna end up being in love and marriage, and that was your destined partner, okay? But some of them are not coming back, okay? And they don't need to come back. They were good riddance, all right? And some of you guys, I also get that, you have a choice between two divine beings. Like, it only be one, but you have a choice. Like, you have an option with two divine beings, but only one is, like, is gonna satisfy everything. But I feel like if that is true, like, once you like, once you choose the one, the contract is gonna like shape and mold with that person. So like God has his contract, but it's like fill in a blank, and but you only have these two options, and but both of them are great. You just have to use certain your discernment and abilities to figure out what's important to you, and you know what you think God wants you to choose too as well. But they're both good choices. And then once you do make a choice, your contract is changed off of that. That's also giving me like name change information as well. Like, you know, you go forward using this name and not the other name in the past. Maybe someone found out like their name that they were born with is different from their name that they have now, and they wasn't in agreement with it changing or something like that. Thank you. Really? You said I get so excited every time you say hi. You have beautiful energy. She said, "Oh, thank you. I appreciate that." You always come in here with the compliments. I love it. Okay. Then we got Sharazad, and then we got Shara, Sharaya. Shariah. Okay. With the high priestess in reverse. So yeah, so someone could have been, because in the past I've been getting also energy like a divine masculine putting their divine feminine under a spell, but it's not one of those spells to like get to control them. It's kind of to save them. It's like to preserve them as well, you know, but they're also free to do anything they want or something like that. And then that's coming out again. Okay. So that could be significant. Someone's name could start with the S, R. That the R's and S's keep coming out back to back as well. And Isis brought me to how her name has SS in it as well. So Izzy is also giving me that someone's name could be Izzy or Isa or something like that. Asa. And then CC as well, like CC with the S or CC with the C as well. So, and then we have Hera, Queen of Coins. Okay. So yeah, so coming up in your energy as well, like they told somebody to do something and God let it go through. But because you're gonna end up with the coin at the end, whether you're a man or a woman, you know, the fortune, like they probably told someone to switch somebody's destiny. I was talking about name changes and stuff like that. You know, keeping secrets. You know, a secret is having to come out. The high priestess is here, okay? And I pointed out Sphinx earlier, and she's about secrets. So when she comes out, or anything I point out here comes out, they're relevant to the reading in some type of way, okay? It's up to you to identify how. Okay. Sometimes I will help you though. And then hermit energy, contemplation. So somebody's been thinking about it. They said study long, study wrong. Okay. Time is really of the essence, literally. Okay. For someone. One could be born in August. Eloise and Ablard, okay? So he rather be drawing her, okay? Instead of coming to her, he was like, and then I'm looking at the mountain outside of the window. He's like, I'd rather do this. I feel safe here. I'd rather do this. Or I see this mountain. I see how high that mountain is. I don't really want to climb it. Thank you so much, 10 people, for your time today. She could be talking to you. Marissa likes to see people in the chat. She's so friendly too. Shadow work. If you still here. I appreciate y'all time today though. Anybody in the chat, anybody on my live, however long you come across my video, however long you choose to stay, I appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, so he's like, yeah, I'm seeing this mountain. Nah. It's too much. It's gonna look too much. But I feel like he's hyping it up. Somebody's hyping up some energy. And especially when it's coming around at 6 of Cups, like he don't need to be like that. All right. It's gonna happen. But time is of the essence. All right. And then 6 of Cups could mean past life, but in reverse it could mean future. Like, see, something about the time is very significant. Well, the fortune also represents time as well. So it's like he's trying to focus on everything but that mountain. Okay. He's like, look, I gotta finish this painting. I gotta put on the details and stuff. And if you look at the painting, it looks finished. Okay. He's stalling. Somebody's stalling. Okay. Stop stalling, Virgo. If that's you. Princess of Coins. He's like, yeah. So a Princess of Coins, like, she studies all the time, but she studies so much. She stores her knowledge just in case people needs it. Like, she don't go out and show people what her knowledge is. Like tree energy, you know. tree energy stands around and observes and everything like that, and it remembers a lot of shit. Someone's name could start with a G as well. The ginkgo tree could be important. Yeah, like so I feel like that's representative of him, like as well. He's like, yeah, I feel safer here. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I didn't learn enough. Okay, I gotta learn. Okay, I gotta learn how to do these shadow effects on this drawing. I gotta learn something. But he don't want to use that knowledge or whatever, even using this painting, opening up maybe to his divine feminine to show like the hobbies he's interested in. And especially if this divine feminine is the one he's drawing, he's like, really, you interested in stuff like that and you put me in it, like, but he's probably just ashamed. Maybe he tried to express himself to other people in the past, Six of Cup here, or showed them hobbies and they teased him for it. Yeah, like shadow effects. Okay, we understand. I'm already check what you are. Oh, beautiful people out here. Yes, thank you. You're right. You are right. Shadow effects. Yeah, no, for real. Ain't that funny? Like shadow. Like I'm gonna focus on this, okay? And then after I'm done with this, I have to play my guitar. Okay, I gotta get better. I gotta get better. And he probably is just such a great guitar player, but he doesn't want to see it. And then even in this picture, she's just looking down, holding on to the coin, holding on to the knowledge, holding on to her brain, something like that. Seven of Cups. Yeah, get out your head. Or a lot of the confusion is going to be cleared away. And you're going to have a lot of open options to choose from. And I was just talking about that with here. It's like someone's going to have two divine partners to choose from. And then once they choose that one divine partner, the universe is going to start responding to that as well. So the tarot part of the message is done. Okay, so let's get some few quick messages. I'm not going to do a lot of divine masculine, divine feminine today because I'm going to go. But I appreciate y'all time today. It's 9 people in here a lot today, so I appreciate y'all. I don't know how I was in here, so everyone say hey. Hey, I know, right? 9 people. It's only 8 more people that could say hey, or maybe 7 because Shadow Work said hey already. But yeah, so so I get if y'all new here, divine masculine, divine feminine wants to update each other almost every reading about what they want to say to each other. So energy is fluid. Some days you can identify more with divine masculine's energy when you normally resonate with divine feminine's energy, because energy is fluid. It changes. 2 divine masculines cannot be with each other, or 2 divine feminines cannot be with each other. It's not going to work. I'm not talking about gender. I'm talking about energy, okay? I'm not talking about the also temporary energy that you probably sense today. It's just to get an accurate message, more accurate message, okay? And it's past, pressure, and future energy. So especially if you're with your person already, you could just use some of these messages as confirmation of what already happened. Okay, it already happened for you, but a lot of this stuff, it may not even resonate with you because it hasn't happened yet. So you came across this reading for a reason, and got to stay on this part for a reason as well. Like say hey, right? Hey, hey, right? Say hey. Right, hey. You say hey or something. Look, there you go, Marissa. There you go. She's like, hey, ho, hey, ho. Like say hey. Baby say hey, cupcakes, right? Hey, cupcakes. Or hey, cakes. Yeah, finally, right? I'm with you on that. All right. Shout out to the 7 people up in here. And if you haven't already, please bless me by liking the video, and may God bless you just for that. Subscribe if you haven't already as well. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. It's all love here. It's all love here. All right. So we're gonna go with divine masculine first, because I'm gonna get off, and I know he's gonna take over the reading. So I gotta make sure I keep on track as well. So I'm so protective of you in reverse. He feels bad for not protecting you for something. Divine feminine, okay? And I just say he and she because it's easier, okay, as well. That's another disclaimer I say about this part of the reading, because this is very important to get accurate messages, especially if this is something you like, or you like to spy on your person through tarot, through these type of messages, channel messages, okay? He could have felt like bad for not protecting you, standing up to you in the past, or standing up to you. Oh, where? I feel like So he could want to be knowing where you are, especially if y'all in separation. He could be wanting to know where you are, but also this where is meaning like something is up to you. Either like it could be a date or something like that. But I feel like it's not all all the way that it's something more. It's like where even like forward going, like they're like where can we start as well, like where can we start here, like after we deal with this, after we do that and stuff like that. I've cried for and about you, yeah, like so can we pick up where we left off or something like that. So where could be just anything, take it intuitively. Sweets, oh, that's what it say. Hip hop hooray, yeah, sweets, oh, that's what it means. I said cupcakes. That was so cute. I love it. Okay. And then how come? Yeah, so sometimes when that come out, I think about the nasty thing, but I don't think it's that. It's like how come? Like, or so it's like, how come are you crying? Or I don't think you need to know like why they're crying or something like that. They don't really want to express that to you. They don't want to really express what is even probably stopping them from doing whatever they have to do, making any forward movement. I feel like there's a lot of obstacles. It's the stain card. I wouldn't be surprised if the stain card come out. Thank you for the 30-second live. May God bless you just for that. Sweet not cupcakes, right? I know. I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know what it meant. I was like, cupcakes, okay, because I've heard people call people like cakes or baby cakes and stuff like that. So I just thought you were saying something like that. Sweets. I like it though. I like it. Ender on pause. Thank you. Hi. I'm glad. I'm glad my like went up when you entered the chat. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I don't do this because I'm greedy for likes. I just, I like acknowledgement. Okay. And they be looking at stuff like that. So why not? Okay. It's free. Okay. I love your children. Okay. Or I love our children, depending on how it resonates. I love these children. I love children in general. So this could mean that there's a factor regarding children affecting your connection, or, they want to see um because why do I feel like this where is sticking out more than it needs to? It's even giving me when, or like it's not like how, yeah, like how come when, where can I, how can I come, how can they come, how can the children come, or something like that, or what. I would be sad if you take me away from my children or something like that, or I really want to be with my children. I'm getting a lot of messages, so really take that as a resonance. Thank you for the 33rd like, and may God bless you just for that. Oh, because I'm not so I'm from down south and we just talk different. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. I love being exposed to like different type of things like that as well. Different type of slang, what they using on the streets and stuff. I love it. I am thinking about you. Okay, so this is giving me like he is considering more of what would impact you than what would impact him. Okay, yeah, there's some obstacles in here. You are the one, because he's decided it already. You are the one. He's decided it, but he's not proud of how he doesn't make you feel protected. Okay, it makes him cry. It could make him want to cry. That song by Donnell Jones makes me want to cry. Oh, it kept me away from my children for about a year and a half. Now it lies in manipulation. So when I'm going to be able to see my babies once again, nurture them back to health. Oh, so that's probably why the wind is coming back. I feel like that's gonna be soon. It's gonna be soon. If you really want me to answer that, because my situation, I'm in a homeless shelter, so I'll give out free readings when the divine allow me to give out free readings, and I could use anything for help right now. But thank you for sharing your story. So if you really are serious about that, I can't do it free today, but trust me, I'm gonna be offering those free readings very soon. Again, actually, because the divine brought up something to my attention, so I'm gonna be offering free readings again very soon. I don't know when as well, but everybody been attacking me, like not everybody, but my enemies really been attacking me. Like after I did that, like it's almost like I did something wrong. Like I made people work too hard or something. Like how like if you are at a job, or a school or something, and you do a lot of stuff, and then other people don't, those people that don't do it, they get mad at you, because other people probably start praising you for what you do, and then now they got to do more work, and they was comfortable with not doing as much work, but y'all both at the same position. Like, they chose to take that role, and you chose to take that role. Like, why are you so annoyed by it? Okay, you could offer free readings as well because you don't want to, so, but that's when it's not to see me because she is unjust, so don't have a bad enough time. Oh no. Soon a good answer. Yeah, right. Okay, you healing retards first, right? Thank you. I will. I will. I will. I will. Thank you. But yeah, so he just been feeling bad about not being there to protect you if he hasn't been able to be there as well. Tell people up in here, take care of yourself first. I will. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I wait until the divine tell me what to do, and then I'll do it. But like, when I've mentioned this many times, but like, when we do these type of readings, especially if you don't know, like, it takes a lot of energy out of us. Not because we, take it all personal, or or we can't handle it. Is because we absorb this information like it's in our skin. Like how we absorb things into our skin. Well, that's how we absorb this information, like empaths. Grandparents, you said are present in good things. Oh, your standards are high and don't change. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. That got nothing to do with me. So I am with my dad. Oh, grandparents, I would pray for your mom to turn around and you see her so right. Really. See, there's some good people up in here, good supportive people up in here. Shout out to the 9 people up in the chat. If you haven't subscribed already, what you waiting now? Subscribe, join this tribe, this kingdom of God we are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay, we fight against the witchcraft here. Okay, we help heal and support. All right, I love it. All right, so let's move on. Yeah, so he's like, you're so kind and genuine. He loves that, okay? Or he hasn't been that to you, okay? And it makes him want to cry every time he thinks about the stuff he's done to you. But sometimes divine masculine, especially if this is a he divine masculine, he be dramatic in how he takes stuff. Like how he even want to overcome what y'all been through, like what he did to you and stuff like that. Like, right, high vibrations. And it's always like, how so? Like, so he's not even confident in like how to move forward with you. It's like, no, but he could be that, but he just know, like, he's a sensitive empath too, I feel. Oh, excuse me. He's a person who can tap into his energies very well, but like, he taps into them so much that it kind of like, he's like, I would be a fool to like kind of face that type of thing again. Like, look what I've done. Look what I've done. Okay, so. But like I said, I think it's some of these divine masculine, they're being overly dramatic. Okay. Maybe she got 6 kids and they're all taken away from her and she's pregnant right now, so it'll be the 7th kid. Oh my goodness. Marissa. So I see why you would kind of escape too. You escape and you want to be other places. Okay. I'm praying for your healing. I'm praying for your mind to stay strong. Keep on a forward path as well. hmm I know my family would love you. Okay. As we're talking about family, children as well. So see, even someone was trying to say that, like, a divine masculine was trying to say, like, please don't take my kids away from me and stuff like that. Like, I'm even thinking, like, someone wants to know, like, why do you, like, maybe a divine feminine thinks that a divine masculine's family doesn't like her, and then he's like, why you think that? Like, he could be asking, like, why you think that? I think they would love you, like, or she wouldn't, or they wouldn't like her, and she don't know that yet, but she's getting this intuitive feeling that they may not like her, or they may not like something she believes in, or something like that, or maybe they have hidden feelings, or hidden motives, or alternatives, but some reason she's feeling like they don't like her, or something like that. It could be due to some divine masculine said to them, though. All right, in the past. Yeah, where are you now? Like, he asking a lot of questions. Why are you asking so many questions? Okay, why are you asking so many questions? Yeah, he wants to know where are you now, or where the children, or something as well, or he wants to see the children. Yeah, so I'm in solitude, not in attitude. Like, so maybe he had to take some time away from the child, away from you and the child, divine feminine, and be in solitude, talk to God a little bit more. Okay. I'll take you in and help you heal from the past trauma. I will keep everyone in my prayer. Thank you. Sister remembers everything. What? What is she the oldest? She must be the oldest. Perfect love. So in reverse, he's like, yeah, I know I'm not perfect. But he's striving so hard to be perfect, or he's up in something too much. And he's like, you could be perfect. You could be perfect. Like I was talking about that picture on that card. Like he was like, I'd rather focus on this. I rather like, oh, I need to perfect this. I'm not good enough for this. And I'm getting that same energy here. It's like, I don't think I'm perfect. I'm not perfect. Yes, I do wrong. I'm trying my best, but it ain't good enough. I'm shunned by the world if I don't succeed. Oh, I'm not good enough, but he still loves me. He still loves me. On the Fighting Temptations movie. You got Beyonce, the OJ's, I think. Who else? The Leverts. Mike Gibbs. Okay, but yeah, so you can have her do anything you want. But yeah, I was just trying to see that first line. Like, I'm not perfect. Yes, I do wrong. But also in the past, he could have been with people who just always shun him every time he did wrong. Like, so he just don't want to mess this up. He think you precious. He lock you in a box. He draw you all day or think about you all day. That picture could also be representing thoughts as well. Like so yeah, so it's like I don't want to mess this up, but you can have her do anything you want. Like, yeah, I don't want to mess this up, because sometimes when this come out, it gives me two messages: this message, and then it says like, you can have her do anything you want. Why do you want me? Like you can have her do anything you want, or they have an attitude about that. Like it bothers them, it frustrates them. It's like, or they feel a lot more pressure than they normally would, or something like that. Thank you for the 34th like. If you're still here, may God bless you just for that. And shout out to the 12 people up in here. I appreciate y'all. 12 people been here for a good minute. I appreciate y'all time today. Y'all could be anywhere else. Y'all decided to spend some time with me. It's so bad because she was my mom when I was younger. Oh. You're with your sister? Yeah, she the oldest. Cries every night, and well, I'm wishing y'all many healing and blessings and connections with people who may not be able to replace those figures in your life, but make you feel less empty without them. Okay. And then I love the sound of your voice, Divine Masculine says in reverse. He's like, yeah, so he's kind of scared even. Maybe y'all getting close to meeting each other. How can I come? How can you come? Where are you going to come? Or where should I go? Something like that. It's and now I'm kind of getting nervous because it's getting close to that time. And it's like, I don't. I love the sound of your voice, but I don't think I'm ready to hear your voice. Like he has a lot of anxious feelings, but it seems like it's preparing him to go to the next level as well, and he should be like that. Hey, Monique. I didn't see you slip past. Hey, thank you, Shadow Work, for telling her. Hey, and I saw you increase that 34th light. That was you, huh? I knew it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. And may God bless you just for that. If I didn't say it, I think I did though. You're a winner, okay? You're a winner. Didn't even take your 12. Yeah. See, this is giving me like you're just out of this world. You're probably out of my league for some of you guys. You're out of this world. Like, how am I gonna be able to, handle this? Like these feelings, these anxiety feelings, and then try to suppress them so I won't look like this mess, of chaos, this ball of chaos. But I feel like a lot of these divine feminines appreciate seeing divine masculine in all his full glory and the scars as well. Thank you. Oh, anytime. You're awesome. I love that, y'all. y'all been blowing me up with the compliments today. I appreciate that. I know why you, but why me though? See, that insecurity energy is creeping up on it. It's like, I know why you. You're a winner. Okay. You're a winner, but why me though? Okay. I feel like even divine feminine is like on the ready to answer that. Depending on how that resonates, because I feel like there's a divine feminine in the energy. Is like, okay, you want to know why? I would, better yet, I'm gonna show you. Better than tell you, I'm gonna show you how you're the better one. Okay. So there could also be a decision that, both of you guys are aware that someone is facing in your relationship, and they're like, okay, this is how I will show you by making this type of decision. Whatever this decision is, it could be the decision to move. It could be the decision to let go of somebody from the past, they thought they would never be able to let go of, or this divine masculine thought they will never be able to let go of. Like, I could show you better than I could tell you energy. So, and then he's like, you make me aroused. Oops. Yeah. See, the crying thing is like, crying thing, when that came out, it was like, you weren't supposed to know that, but they feel comfortable sharing that with you. Divine masculine, I mean divine feminine. Two divine masculines together? No. Okay. It's not gonna work. No matter their gender. I'm not talking about the gender. But two divine masculines together, it's not gonna work. I'm telling y'all. One person gotta occupy the divine masculine seat, and one person gotta occupy the divine feminine seat. It's like a battery, okay? Y'all both can't fit in the same seat. Or y'all gonna always bump heads, bump elbows, however you want to look at it. But like, he's telling you stuff that he normally wouldn't admit. Like, in your head, like in his head, like, even if you would have like came at him with this card, divine feminine, like, he would have been like, yeah, I don't like, he wouldn't have been able to tell you right on the spot. He wouldn't even been able to tell you, I could show you better than I could tell you. Not because he's not capable of it. It's just that his energy right now is not mapped out in that way. Okay. Is one of those things where he has to think long about it. Like, he's a perfectionist. He could have strong Virgo presence or something like that. Virgo keep coming out, but like, they don't want to do stuff or show stuff to the world until they know it's perfect, or they know they could do it like with their eyes closed or something like that. Confirmation. Hey, warrior goddess 144. I love the way. Yeah. And so he's like, yeah, I don't like for you to know that about me. And it seems like even out of place. Like, it's almost like he's like, yeah, pardon me. I know we ain't talking about that right now. I know, like, nobody brought up arousal. Okay. Nobody brought up freaky stuff yet, or at least I don't remember. But it's like he came up with that like out of nowhere when you're talking about serious things. So it's like he does a lot of things to what's it called? Deter from the energy, lack of better words, but like to distract from the energy, deflect. Is that what the word is? I think it's deflect. But he does a lot of that on purpose and all fun too. It's innocent and cute, but sometimes he really uses that as a crutch to not even move, for non-movement and all that type of stuff. Yeah, your heart. Yes, it's a work in progress. Yes, it is. I want to make you scream. Like, see, he's like, I don't like the way. Like, he was like, I don't like the way of that. So maybe even how he used to communicate with you, like he kind of could have made you scared in the past as well. Like, the scream could have been like a scary scream, but I wrote it as in a freaky scream to see all his freakiness, and like he's trying to distract himself from it as well. It's like, but he's like, I don't like that. That is what's stopping us. If that is what is stopping you guys, divine feminine. Wow. This is true love. I knew it. Like, we got perfect love and true love here. Okay. But it's in reverse because it's like he don't want to move unless he like, I move, you move, just like that. I move, you like, but he don't really mean that. Like, he'll move, but he don't really want you to move, or you will move and he don't really want to move, or something like that. So he get kind of uneasy of how easy things could be, like when it or how real and serious things could be towards one another. I believe that I am your biggest cheerleader and fan. So he's like, I'd rather watch in the shadows. Okay. I'd rather watch in the shadows. I love you. Whatever you do. Okay. Whether he's really watching you and just drawing you, like I saw in that picture keep coming out. Somebody is really a Virgo. Like, a man is really a Virgo up in his energy, or he has heavy Virgo placements anywhere in his birth chart. Yeah, but shout out to 11 people up in here. Hey, y'all been here for a good minute. It was 10 for a good minute. I saw that. Hey, I have to do this, y'all, because they be messing up my numbers. This channel been under attack for 3 years. So if y'all want to subscribe, join this tribe, and see how God's about to show out, you should. Okay, definitely should. Okay, and I would love to have you, and welcome if you did already. Watch the shadows. Yeah, watch them shadows. You are so special. Yeah, because you're a special thing to look at. You're like, this is also giving me spectacle. Like you're that show. Yeah, and then that's why it makes me aroused. Okay, it makes me talk about things that's inappropriate at the time. All right. Yeah, talk about things. Can we talk? Can we talk instead? All right. And I won't focus on this stuff. Okay. I want to make you scream. Okay. I want to make you scream, talking and screaming. But I feel like even then, that's also could mean someone wants to get you out of the comfort zone because they haven't seen a wild side about you. There's a wild side about you. Like maybe you could get angry more than you have shown this person. And they kind of like it. They kind of, it turns them on. It makes them aroused and stuff like that. But, take it as it resonates as well. Thank you. I pray it does too. We are always targeted. Yeah. They know I'm spitting none but the love, magic, and truth. Okay. Love it. So I'm gonna leave it there for Divine Masculine. This is shorter than I normally even do, but I've been on here for a long time. I'm enjoying y'all company, but I want to also be able to get to Divine Feminine's messages before my internet goes out again, and it don't want to come back because yesterday it did that and it scared the mess out of me. All right. But yeah. So. And I was just talking about Divine Masculine scaring somebody as well. So that could be significant for somebody, like something, and maybe something you think is going to scare you. It's not going to be as scary as you think as well. So someone's pumping something up. All right. It's pumping something up more than they need to. All right. But yeah, so that's all I got. I'm not getting Divine Masculine extra messages, or maybe if I see them, I'll just say them out loud. I'm not going to show you guys. I get jealous sometimes, so that could be a reason why he's being held back, or it was held back in the past, okay? Wow, like, yeah, I get jealous sometimes. It's like, or even like, they're just telling you that because they were kind of appalled and surprised about how much attention you could get towards people. So you could be in the public eye, but I'm just even getting like in a popularity way as well, like how much attention you get or how many suitors you have. And he was like, wow, like I wasn't ready for that, or I wasn't expecting that. Music messages as well. So a lot of the songs that came out in this reading, I didn't sing as much today, but I did sing some. But music messages are very important. I'd like to tell you guys when that does happen. I would say the next love song you hear, especially since it's about love, and you're looking for your Divine Masculine, you should imagine it coming from them, and it's going to give you a message. And he said, I love when we touch. So he can't wait to be able to touch you, but he's a shy energy. He's a shy energy, but he's like a bold, shy energy. I'm not used to that. Like it's either you shy or you're not. Like, but it's like he's like out there, and it's like I don't know. Like maybe he's like shy when it comes to certain subjects, and then but certain subjects when it regards you, he's not, or the opposite. I don't know. But I am smitten. Yeah, he's saying I'm smitten as well. So maybe that's why don't be talking to me, Divine Masculine. Okay, you just getting messages to your Divine Feminine. Do not be talking to me. All right, he be trying to bust in the reading and talking to me as well. He's like, I'm smitten. All right, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm trying to say I'm smitten, but I'm trying to act hard. Okay, I'm trying to hide it too. Okay, I'm trying to say it in so many words. I'm smitten. All right. Man, a thug needs a lady. Yeah, yeah. Wow, that's funny. But yeah, sometimes the Divine Masculine be trying to come through the reading and talk to me. Don't be talking to me. Go talk to your Divine Feminine. Okay, I'm doing something. He was like, now. And this has been his word today. I got to show you guys that. Okay, this has been his word. Okay. This is his word like lately. Like, now, do something now. You won't have to worry about a thing once you're mine. Okay, now. Okay, you see right through me right now. You're the best dressed now. But it was in reverse. So I'm thinking it's like, yeah, I like that dress, but you ain't gonna need it anymore. Oh, I love that dress, but you won't need it anymore. No, you won't need it no more. Let's just kiss till we naked, baby. Versace on the floor. Ooh, take it off for me, for me, for me, for me now, girl. Versace on the floor. Ooh, oh, 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 take it off for me, for me, for me, for me now, girl. Versace on the. Hey, I'm back. Oh, 6 people still up in here. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for saying. Almost. Okay, I'm gonna get you. Oh, okay. So it was some coming out, and I'm gonna pull these out, and that's it. Divine masculine. I was just trying to shuffle, but now I'm done shuffling. Okay. So until I get these out. So I don't know what it went off on. I was singing Bruno Mars, and then this came out. I masturbate at the thought of you. Okay. I cannot believe this. Like, see, adding more to that, like ancient energy. Like, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. And then we got case of the X closed. Like, so see, someone was divine masculine is having a hard time believing that he thinks. I mean, divine feminine thinks the case of the ex is really closed, or she's not messing with her ex anymore. But or this could be two separate messages as well. But I feel like that's more confirmation if that is the case for someone. I know you are sent by God as well. So this could also be saying he's willing to wait, or he was like pointing out the fact that you were willing to wait as well. Like, so now he's updating you. Case of the ex is closed. Okay, what you gonna do when you can't say no? When you can't say no? Okay, what you gonna do? Okay, when you can't say no, are you gonna be good to her in her behind her back, divine masculine? You look like a bag of money. So I feel like even like he was more obsessed, like at first, like the things that he showed to you, he was more obsessed with your outward look. Okay. I reminisce about the times we spent together. Yeah, like so especially when y'all first met or when y'all spent time together, he was really focused on more on the look. So he came out with a lot of like distorted sexual energy, but it's not bad distorted sexual energy. It's just distorted as if it's not organized or structured. But so he was always wondering, like, did I win? Okay. Or even the time he's shown you when you guys spent time together, he's like, did I win? Or am like was it good? Was it a good thing to see? Okay. I'm going to nurture and spoil you. Okay. I'm going to nurture and spoil you. Yeah. See, like the things he did for you, like, was that good? Like, did that kind of satisfy your standards or meet your, what you wanted to do? I mean, what you look for? I'm taking you off the market. Yeah. Especially enough to take you off the market. I want to take you off the market. Did I win? So did I win? I need to know, especially if they're dealing with an ex. Okay. I need to know. All right. Because I want to take you off the market. Almost, and I'm almost there. Okay, see, everybody knows almost doesn't count. Because I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you, all right? But you almost there, so you almost there. So that's why you're getting scared. You almost there, divine masculine. Because it's not what you expected. Okay, you thought you was going to get to the end of the row and be able to jump across the cliff and the mountains where the cliff ends and stuff like that. You're not going to be able to do that, all right? You stay on this side or go on the other side. That's what it's gonna be. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You need to be told something, divine masculine. Okay. Whoever you are. Okay. Yeah. Who are you talking to? Look what he said. I said you need to be told something. He like can't tell me nothing at this point. What? Who are you talking to? All right. Anyway. May you please teach or show me. Oh, you must not be talking to me then. Okay. You better not be talking to me. I am leaving them. Okay. See, case of the X closed. I am leaving them. Okay. See, almost could have been corresponding to that. But that's messed up. Okay. Almost. All right. I thought the case of the X is closed. Okay. I thought it's closed. Does that mean you left? Because it wasn't in reverse. That's what I get. You left. All right. What is this? He wondering what this is. But I would do anything to make this work. Whatever this is. Okay, how big is it? Okay, how big is the issue as well? Or how much you like me? Because he said I flirt with you and try to act like I don't. And he also said earlier, like, I know why you, but why me though? Okay. And then he said, I'm heartbroken. So he found out something about this Hecka. Hecka. Hecka, I was trying to say Heffa. Hi, Hecka. And he's like, we would call him the organ. Or I said organ donor, could be something, I don't know, but orphan of the time, but he's a child of magic who doesn't have parents as well. But this is giving me like, I am heartbroken. She put a spell on you. She's put a spell on someone as well. I don't think he's really asking divine feminine, did she put a spell on him? But also, if he is saying that, like he's wondering like, why he feels so sensitive. Is it because you put a spell on me? Did you bibbity bobbity? No, it's y'all. It's y'all. I don't care if it's not this actual divine masculine, but it's the divine masculine be putting spells on people in a fun way. Okay, we don't do that. All right, divine feminists don't. Yeah, see, when came out. Look at that, when. All right, and it says you play a huge role into my life, so he really looks up to you. And no one else will do. All right. So I'm going to leave it there for divine masculine. And I was supposed to been just going to divine feminine, but he and it said, you understand me, thank you. He always loves this part. He loves this part. Oh, they go to stank car. I almost got away from divine masculine's messages without stank car. I was smelling it. There are obstacles or factors blocking us. If y'all new here, we call this the stank car. It comes out every message for both parties, at least one party, but every message for both parties, a lot more than none. Okay. And then when they do come out for both parties, they come out in different directions as well. So it's like no matter what, it's like y'all plug up a hole and then the other hole pops up, with water and stuff like that. Because I'm not used to feeling this way about anyone. Okay, maybe that's the karmic saying that. Like, I'm not used to feeling this way. I can't let you go. I'm tired. Okay, or he could be like, I'm tired of her. I'm tired of him. Boss, yeah, this person can't lead at all. Okay, but he got this boss ass energy as well. He's like this boss ass energy. He's like, I'm a boss, but I don't. I do have a sweet soft side that I don't mind showing. I actually reside in that as well. We will complete this divine mission. All right. I wasn't supposed to be showing them this many cards, divine masculine, but I'm done. Okay. We are the same person. Oh, the twin flame card. If y'all knew her, this is the twin flame card. If you get that, that means you are on the road, or you have already encountered your twin flame. You know who your divine partner is. Okay. And yeah, so I hope that made sense. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for him and get to divine feminine. Okay, before this go out again, I do live in a homeless shelter, so if it goes out before I finish divine feminine reading, I don't know if I'm coming back. I ain't gonna even lie, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to give her a sufficient reading. Okay. Oh, all right. So, yeah. No more, please. Oh, divine masculine, stop it. All right, I'm done. Tell me some more, please. More, please. I like you a lot because he don't want to admit he love you, and then he's like, it won't be long before I turn, so you won't have to wait for too much longer. Okay. He's like, tell them this. Another thing, he never wants to go. They be pulling him off stage, and he do not want to leave. Okay, he loves whatever this divine feminine provides, man or woman. Okay. I just say it's easier for men. Okay. So yeah, I hope that made sense. And y'all, like I said, take it as it resonates. Okay. Take them face value. If my intuitive meaning doesn't mean nothing to you at this moment in time and stuff like that. And that's the way it is. If you put a spell on me and I'm heartbroken, fell. And can't tell me nothing at this point. Yeah. Excuse me? Did you say something? You can't tell me nothing. Kanye West, okay? Is that Miss Donda West? Miss Donda West? Hey. Okay. You want one for nothing, your lives wouldn't be the same. Stop. I will cook for you. So this divine masculine loves to cook, or he wants to cook as well. Okay. You see right through me again. Okay, I told you. All right, divine masculine. I know who you are. You are so beautiful. Okay, I'm done. Divine masculine. All right, and I try to just move on. And he's like, no, one more. Okay, our children will have the best life, and I see you don't mind being you. You hid something about me. You remember I was talking about that wild side he wants to see about you as well. Like maybe just getting angry at him. Okay, or you did that already. And he was like, yeah, your angels don't play about you. It's like your angels don't play about you, but also like you don't play about yourself as well. That's getting me as well. Or your angels don't play about you enough to empower you to stand up to my ass, okay? You need to stand up. You need to be stood up too, okay? He could be really tall. You stay on my mind in reverse. I feel like that reversal just means like it's kind of obsessive at this point. Healthy, but kind of teeter-tottering to unhealthy. He did say he get jealous sometimes, so that could be why I'm getting that energy. I'm not trying to say he's unhealthy in his boundaries. Okay, you are so beautiful. Keep coming out. All right, so I like you a lot. Divine feminine wants to say. All right, is that divine feminine? Divine feminine, where are you at? All right, ain't nothing wrong with that. I knew it from the moment I first laid eyes on you. Okay, so yeah, this is her. Okay, so okay, so where did it go? Like they all like falling on my lap. Okay, so let's see, where was that first one? Saw it. Nope. All right. I guess I'm not gonna go with that. I knew it from the first moment I laid eyes on you. I think that's what. No, it was something before that. I knew it from the first moment I laid eyes on you, and then whatever I said before that, I can't remember. If y'all remember, let me know. But so where is it? Yeah, and then I saw the greatest love of all. For divine feminine to divine masculine. Again, it doesn't matter the gender, just the energy, and it changes. So you may more resonate with that as well. So I knew in front of it said ain't nothing wrong with that, and I can't see where it went. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. It's like so I like ain't nothing wrong with that. Like all the sexual attention energy that divine masculine was exuding. She it's kind of natural for her. She accepts it as well. There's an energy where it's like, oh yeah, Kadesh, the goddess Kadesh, where she's about seduction, but she's not reckless with it. She's just down for it. Like Miss Naya, I say, like she's one of those energies where she's like a dude when it comes to sex. Like I like to get my stuff wet too, as well. Like it's natural for me as well. So it's just like I ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I knew it from the moment I first laid eyes on you. I wanted to put you in bed then, but I had to control myself. Okay, I had to control myself. I had to remember I love myself first. Okay, so no matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity, because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. Yeah, so because I love myself first, I know I couldn't make those hasty decisions or movements, when I did feel that way in that impulse. So it's good to know that you're outright with it. It's like this divine feminine allows people, especially the divine masculine, to pursue, walk in his role as king and stuff like that. She respects him, but she also knows she's queen, okay? So if you want me to respect you, you got to respect me, okay? As well. Because nothing or no one will stop the divine plans that God has for us. Yeah, because people been stopping them all this time. So, and also that's giving me, when I was just saying about the sex thing, she was like, she was loving herself. She didn't want to take her dignity away. She didn't want to, mess things up, honestly, in that capacity. I'm thinking for some of them, like she's like, but either way it go, like people have been trying to stop us anyway, like people have been trying to stop us, and so maybe if I did let go and loosen the grip as well, if let that happen naturally, God, if it was God's plan, it is going to happen as well. And it says, where are you now? Okay, so she wants to know, where are you now? So especially or in the past, it's like, so are you, I feel like she wants to know, like, are you in the same place she knew you from in the past? Okay. As well, you are photogenic, or maybe she saw a picture of you online and she was wondering where you are now, like she don't remember you living right there. Okay, so she's like, where you at? Okay, where are you? I remember by Keisha Cole. But I was trying to change it to where are you. She said, where were you when I said I love you? Okay, I love the way you sing. Something like this comes out, I'll be singing right before this or something like that. Okay. But she wants, so a lot of divine masculines love to sing. Okay. Yesterday, divine masculine was just singing and singing and singing. And then the day before that, I feel like I had to cut him off and be like, yeah, you singing so much. But he has his energy. He's like, he wants to sing, but like he likes how divine feminine sings sometimes. See, some of these divine masculines could be resonating with divine feminine today. Like I like the way you sing, but I don't really want you to sing to anybody but me. Ooh, see, he get jealous sometimes. Anyway, that's for somebody. All right, that's for somebody. I don't know who it's for. Okay, it could be a celebrity. All right, you don't know what you do to me, or do you in reverse? It's like, yeah, see, I hid a lot of my freaky energy from you when I first laid eyes on you, when I first met you, and stuff like that. We spent time together, all that stuff, But yeah, right now, I don't want to suppress that anymore. Okay. I know that I have enough dignity, okay? And one of those parts of fulfilling that dignity in me. It's fulfilling that need of getting the greatest love of all, okay? After myself, of course, all right? You want one for nothing, okay? This is even giving me like she willing to go like an energizer, but you ain't gonna have to beg for it, okay? You ain't gonna have to get mad and talk to your boys about her not giving you nothing. She gonna be like, oh, you want it today too? All right, cool. You just had it an hour ago. You want it again? Okay, cool. You gonna be surprised at how easy it is. You gonna be like, is you serious? All right, yes, I'm serious, but I'm struggling right now. Yes, she's struggling to keep it in her pants, okay? Cause she's hot, okay? She be hot. A new love, ooh, a new lover enter to her energy. Ooh, somebody new. I don't think so. I don't think my lover and my friend. Ooh. She say you just a friend. She say you just a friend. Oh baby, you. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. Bismarcky, what's up? He could be one of y'all angels. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I knew it was here. Okay. But yeah, that don't belong right there. It was belonging before this, but that could also be as well. It could be here as well, saying like this new love you don't have to worry about, because divine masculine also asks like, did I win as well? So she could be saying like, yeah, you won. And, like, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, they're just a friend, or they will stay in a friend zone. Someone probably don't get the message as well. I believe I'm your biggest cheerleader and fan. Is like she agrees with who you are. And that's in reverse. So it's like some of these people she's like, I'm not a fan of as well. She's like, but you don't know what you do to me, or do you? Okay. Do you know what you do to me? Is that why you putting spells on me? Or why I feel like I'm under a spell or something like that? May I take you out on a date? Oh, you've been telling me, you've been promising me this date, okay? When are you gonna take me out on a date? Okay, may I take you out? By this time, may I take you out? Shoot, okay. Can I take you out tonight? Luther Vandross could be your angel. I am leaving them. Okay, so see that X, or a new love is an energy. Yeah, see, she's not really fond of this new love. If that is true, it probably ain't true for everybody. Okay, please do not leave me. Yeah, so yeah, see, I'm not really fond of them. Don't leave me. Don't move on, because this is not serious or something like that. Yeah, I'm your biggest cheerleader fan. May I take you on a date? Also, even may I take you on a date if it's not the divine feminine being a woman or whatever. Who actually is supposed to take you on a date. I feel like they're saying, like, can we set a date for something? Because divine masculine was even saying like the wind energy, but where came out. It's like they have to be scripted, or I mean, cryptic, yeah. Cryptic. Crypto could be significant as well. Someone could be invested in crypto. I love how independent you are, especially if it's this divine masculine. Okay. I love the way you look at me. I like the way you look at me. So she probably even answering that question you have for her divine masculine. So it's a lot of I love this, I love that. You are photogenic. I knew you're the greatest love of all, the greatest type of lover. Okay. You probably submit to God. Okay, I know where to find you. I can't just have. I don't have to go like looking for you in the street, like a better words. I love the way you sing. All right, you're a big cheerleader and fan. Maybe she's saying you're the big cheerleader and fan. You're supportive of her. She loves how independent you are. Okay, you're a person who's not afraid to move on as well. Or you don't act brand new when it comes to love. Okay. We will be a power couple. You gonna take back your power? Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that, divine masculine? Because God created us for each other. Also, ooh. You make this is giving me, you made me speechless. Like somebody can't like finish the word. Like I or something starts with an I as well. But sure thing. Like so, but like I don't know what to do, but I'm sure about you. Like you're a sure thing. You're that sure thing. I'm not gonna let you go. I wanna let you go, 'cause I really love you so. Oh, why I never let you go. Oh no, Faith Evans, never let you go. I like you a lot, and I was in reverse. She's like, yeah, I actually love you. I actually love you. I don't need to say this to disguise. I love you. I love you. Okay, I love you. I want you. You're the one that I 'cause I can't take it anymore. Okay, I like foreplay in reverse. So it's like I like how you're not kind of afraid to, express yourself sexually, or show me that side of you, or how you tame it, how good you are with your sexual hygiene, okay, energetic energy and stuff like that. But most importantly, you're the one, you're the one, because that's why you're the one. You're the one. You're that one. Or even someone is probably trying to play games, or have been playing games all their life. That's all they do, or they never make it past the stage of the foreplay, like that honeymoon stage, as they call it. Like they never make it past a certain stage. It's like, but I knew it from the first moment I laid eyes on you that you are the one. But also, that makes you the one because you get past that stage. Okay, you look at deeper or evaluate deeper parts of me than that stage. Okay. Yeah, you're a winner. You're the one and the winner back to back. Okay. I'm gonna give you the world on the platter in reverse. You look like you're a person. You have the potential to give me the world on the platter. He do got boss energy. Okay. He got them big B's energy. Okay. That big B energy. The distance is killing me though. Okay, so maybe that's why divine masculine was saying like, where are you, or she just said where are you now, and he was like where and when and stuff like that. He's like, yeah, so when can you come to me then? Okay, come to me. Okay, yesterday when I was doing his reading, damn, I'm forgetting what it was yesterday. I forgot, but he kept saying, I'm not gonna come, like I don't want to come. So he could be scared of planes, traveling, on public transportation. He could be scared of that type of stuff, but not scared like it's debilitated, whatever, debilitating. It's not that type of fear, but it's kind of close. Like it's kind of close because he be set in his mind. When he make up his mind, he just don't want to, like, if he don't want to do it, he's not gonna do it. All right. He's not gonna do it. That's telling me something. And then so he's like, yeah, so maybe y'all been in this long distance relationship or distant from each other for a long time because of his stubbornness. Okay. And then so she's getting impatient about it because she didn't really care. Honestly, she probably didn't really care. And she was like, now it's killing me. Now it's starting to kill me. Like that's the only factor. Okay. I love you though. I love you. You're the one. That's probably the only thing that's separating us as well. I want to be down. See, like, yeah, I want to be down. At first, I didn't even know if I should be down. Okay. But God created us for each other. And now I want to be down with you. Okay. I want to be that peace. Be your peace. Yeah. Cause a nigga need peace. That is Sammy, peace. But I was trying to remix it. Want to drink or smoke, I want to be down. I want to be that friend. And it said my lover and my friend. Like other people probably that she was interested in or are interested in her, the suitors that she has, like that's all they focus on as well. Like you're more beyond that. Like and honestly, like you treat me like more beyond that as well. Like I'm getting, yeah, the best I ever had. Wow. Love that. There's so much I want to learn about you. I've learned so much about you. Just how you treat me, it tells a lot about a person how they take to whatever you say to them, like whether they take it good or bad. It says a lot about them. So that could be for somebody as well. So she like grind on me, please, or he like grind on me, please. Divine masculine is in divine feminine reading. I don't care. That's them. All right. Never crossed my mind in reverse. So it's like, yeah, even the grind on me. So maybe even someone used to be like a dancer as well, or they, used to pay for that type of thing as well. So she could be appalled and like, wow, it never crossed my mind that she would do something like that. You just look like a person who just, be around chilling, smoking and stuff like that. But you see right through me, intimacy as well. It's like, so you see right through me. That's what I like. Like you treat me as I'm even seen, like seeing right through me requires that you see me in general. Okay. So is that it? I don't know what to do, but I'm sure my feelings about you. I think I hinted at this card earlier. I can't remember who it was for. I feel like it was for divine masculine. But yeah, I don't know what to do, but I'm sure about my feelings about you. Yeah, it happened. Something happened. So, or she's waiting on something to happen. Okay. So something happened. And then are you worried about money? Don't be. Or, or you think that I want your money. That could be that as well. Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, I wanted to get that one. I'm confused because it's like, is it that, like, she's saying like, are you worried about money? Don't be. And then like, I'm confused. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, is it this? Is it that? Can I give it this? And we can give it that. And we can give it this. And we can give it that. And he's like, you see? And it says, there is nothing I can hide from you, nor do I want to. And I feel like maybe she's saying she thinks you're hiding from her. It's okay to open up with me, okay? I want to give you something. In reverse, it's like, yeah, you're not trying to, like, you're keeping something from me. Or I feel like you're keeping something from me. Um, it may be true or not. I don't think it is for some of y'all, though. Okay, I know that my family would love you. This came out for both parties in reverse, and I feel like that reversal was a good reversal. It's like y'all past that point where even y'all care whether the family or not likes you, because y'all just, so y'all mind is made up. Okay, just for entertainment. Yeah, I'm serious. Like, in reverse, like, I'm serious about this. It's not just for entertainment. And then, but I was saying that about even these new people that she probably been entertaining, or maybe entertainment for. Yeah, just because you're a divine being don't mean that you don't be out there being hot. Okay, it's okay to be hot. All right, but be safe too. Please be safe. All right. What don't you like? Okay. Yeah, so she's like, yeah, I'm serious. This is not just for entertainment. Okay. Or it could be a tarot reader up in here who still has that just for entertainment on their, like, disclosure on their channel, where anywhere they display their content, and the divine doesn't like that. Okay. Mommy Cleo doesn't like that. Mommy God, Mother God does not like that, because they're in charge. She's in charge of appointing tarot readers, okay? Intuitive readers, people that speak to spirit, okay? Allowing you to assess their information, okay? So I feel like now she's like, I'm gonna actually forcefully put you on my energy. Like, and I feel like some of them are just now blatantly putting it, like, in front. Like, before they even get to the message, they're putting it in the front, and they're showing them like how I don't give a fuck about what you said. And they came up across my readings, and I've been able to tell them, like, if you say that, that's like you're saying, like, whatever I'm saying is based on a true story. I'm just playing. After I said all of this, I'm claiming to connect with this big old spirit, the Most High. And after that, I'm just playing. Erase, forget anything I just said. And then so people are thinking I'm just saying it because I'm worried about what the hell they do. But I've been appointed to give the message. And sometimes when that comes out, I don't even get that same message. So, like, I'll get, like, seriousness or just for entertainment or something like that, but not just for the tarot community as well. So it's just like people are being, like, blamed. They put it at the beginning of their readings and shit. Like, it's crazy. And it's just like, you don't have to rub it in my face. You don't have to rub it in my face. I'm not the one that came up with it. I probably was, like, responsible for kind of shedding light on it, but I wasn't the one that was, like, on board to just tell people about it. I was just thinking, I would think that I would come across the message and it would just make me cringe that you would say that. I'm just like, then why should I believe you? Why should I believe you? What am I believing? What am I, like, I'm really watching a movie. Like, that's like watching reality shows. Like, when they told me that shit was fake and staged, I'm like, then just create a show, whatever type of show. But you can't do that because you're not that structure minded anyway. So God gonna kick you out. God gonna hire you and fire you. How about that? There are obstacles or factors blocking us. And as I'm saying that stank shit, the stank card come out. If y'all knew here, this is the stank card. Shout out to the 3 people who've been up in here for a long time. 2 people have as well. But y'all been up in here for a long time. I appreciate y'all time. But it's in reverse. So that's a good reversal I'm getting as well. But it could be a bad reversal because of what I was just talking about. So she was like, what don't you like? Like, I'm confused. Like, what don't you like? Do you not like that I hang around certain people or something like that? Somebody in my vicinity as well. In the past, I did a reading, like, God is trying to tell you something about your environment. And that could also be why that also came out as well. Because God has strong feelings towards something. We've been talking about God all this reading. Okay. That's all we talk about. Okay. I love it. But never doubted it. In reverse is like I'm not surprised. Like, I'm even not surprised. Like, I know my family will love you, but I don't care if they don't. Like, this never doubted it is like, yeah, I don't doubt it. And if I do have any doubt, it's not gonna matter. Okay. They're actually just a prompt in our show. They just said there are things that you don't know, but you will. Okay, see, she don't want to hide nothing from you as well. But I feel like even the entertainment thing could be like that's something she wants to share with you. Like she was an entertainer, some type of entertainer, sexual worker or something for some of y'all. Okay, come to me, please, in reverse. Like I will come to you. Do you want me to? What you don't like that I come to you, or let's see. I ain't trying to stop. Okay. Anyway, you don't like that I come to you, but also, or you don't like that I'm asking you to come to me as well. I just need to see some movement. Honestly, divine masculine, she's giving me. That's what divine feminine said. Okay. People have tried to keep me away from you. They failed. Okay. I feel like even this is saying like she was okay with the idea of you losing you at first because you were acting like you're hiding something from her or something like that. Or she don't want to, like, you don't know this, like you don't know this, but you will know this, like, because I'm being honest with you. I'm an honest person, but I don't think it's fair how you're treating me or even wanting me to come to you, first. Oh, I've been waiting on you. Okay, I've been waiting on you. Shout out to the 35th like me. God bless you just for that. We already got some freaky ones. You don't get no special part. Yeah, because I've been waiting on you. You had me ruminating. I do not like to ruminate, okay? I do not, all right? I don't like to ruminate. I'm saying, picture cards. You been here the whole time? I hope you haven't, all right? Because I did so many picture cards today. Don't be coming over here critiquing my stuff, my music, or nothing. And you are the reason why some people in life learn new things. And they be okay with not knowing why they know those new things, okay? You're so offended. And then now you're offended about me not having freaky cards on the table, all right? What is that fancy word, ruminate? How old are you? Okay. How old are you? Fancy word, ruminate. When you keep thinking about something over and over again, and then you're trying to fix it as if you did something wrong. No, don't be making me feel bad. All right. A lot of people love this part of the message actually, and it went longer than I wanted it to. So I probably needed to see you. Okay. But yeah, I don't like that. All right. I was waiting on you yesterday. I had more to say about you yesterday. So God saved you. God saved you. All right. But yeah, I don't like that. And, oh yeah. Yeah, you was actually the inspiration for my freaking reading yesterday. And that's why I couldn't remember it. Okay. It was about how people get comfortable with you. And then they start attacking you. Like I'm showing you so much love on here, and you come over here attacking me, insulting my music, insulting my cards, and stuff like that. You shouldn't. You shouldn't make people feel bad. That wasn't nice. All right, that wasn't nice. All right, and I was like, man, and then like I was hesitant because I'm a lover. Like I love people. Like I love people who support me. And I don't like to turn my back on them. I don't like to, snap on them quickly or anything like that. But then now it's getting into how my peace starts to happen, It wasn't no little joke, though. You said multiple things. That I had to end up thinking about yesterday. The day you said them. And when I wasn't even worrying about it no more. And I was like, nah, I got to say that to him. Like, I got to say what I was feeling because that's not cool. And I thought we was better than that. Like, and I know you weren't, like, you saying you was joking, but sometimes that's what I tell her. That's what the topic was about yesterday reading, okay? Because people will hide that type of stuff in jokes. But they don't understand how hurtful jokes could be, especially if they're a person who's trying to be self-correcting. Right, exactly. No, for real. So, like, thank you, warrior goddess. Yeah, no, for real. Thank you. She said that's narcissistic. Joke my ass. Arse. But no, I know, like, I know you say you was trying to joke, but like that's why they say truth is hidden in jokes, and you got to kind of be careful about giving jokes to people, especially, like, and then you see, I'm very transparent with you guys of how people treat me, how people attack me and stuff like that. So I don't need somebody who's claiming they support me to kind of do the same thing or make me feel that same type of way, and then that type of thing will have me hesitant because you've been here supporting me and stuff like that. So I'm hesitant to even speak up about myself. All right. Thank you, warrior goddess. He left on my ass. That's why. He left me, okay? But thank you. I appreciate that. She said open up a dictionary and thesaurus so that you can learn these fancy words. No, for real. Like, because all he said, like he said, I shouldn't have, like I feel like what he said, I shouldn't have been offended by it, but I'm just like, why are you making it look like it's my problem that's what it is? Like, I get channeled these songs and stuff. Like, so he was like, yeah, why you always channeling bands that people never heard of or heard, like take that up with God. Okay, take that up with whoever gives me my downloads and stuff like that. Oh, picture cards. And then I already used picture cards at the beginning of the reading. And you just got up in this reading. Like, you're tired of seeing the cards. Good morning, super baby. Yeah, so thank y'all. Thank you, Warrior Goddess 144 for that. But I'm glad I got that off my chest. I'm glad I was able to say what I needed to say to you. You can take it how you want, but I also want to protect myself as well. So, and exercise those batteries and say what's on my mind so I can let it out, because I don't think that's right, especially if you claim to support me and stuff like that. Like, whatever you're thinking, some of that stuff you don't even have to say. You don't even have to say it. If you feel like that, if you feel like I only using that picture cards, sorry. Honestly, when I made this deck, I thought it was like a lot of my decks that I handwrite, I think they are for me and God, or God initially wants them from me. And then and then I'm a writer. I'm not a drawer artist or that type of artist, so I barely draw and stuff like that. I'm not really comfortable in my drawing. I could write like fancy and stuff and all that. But when I wrote that deck, I didn't think I would be even using it a lot because I didn't really focus too much on love messages. And then spirit confirmed to me that they really like that deck. The energies that I get and read for, they say they like the deck as well, how it comes out. Thank you. I got you, girl. Thank you. Shout out to the 3 people up in here. I appreciate those 36 likes, whoever gave them to me. All of you guys, may God bless you just for those likes, bless you just for you subscribe and joining this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. So I'm going to leave it here. I hope that this message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Anything you want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. Thank you, God and God's team, for your messages today. I hope I did you all justice. And please come back in the future, visit me, you guys, even if you subscribe or not. I get a lot of non-subscribers watching me. Anyway, I'm also on Facebook under the same name. I focus more on zodiac sign readings over there. And right now, 9 signs are under judgment. Okay. I already did 6 signs, a video for 6 signs, and all air signs are under judgment. And I still didn't finish that video. So, but they're making me bring it out for a reason. So these signs are under judgment. So you could be dealing with them, these signs, or these signs under judgment are doing something against you, something like that. Okay, so Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Capricorn, Leo, and did I say Pisces? Taurus. Okay, Taurus. So those 6 signs are under judgment, and then all air signs, so that's 9 signs in total under judgment. All right, good and bad as well. So thank you, shout out to that one person who's still in being here. I appreciate y'all time today, but I wanted to say that maybe that was a message for somebody. I do get people come in here and say like this for all signs, what type of signs, and they really listen more towards the zodiac stuff. So I do have those type of readings on this page as well. They're organized in playlists, but more so focused on that more on Facebook. So if you like that, definitely go join that family. We're building through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Okay, be blessed. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are in mine as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. So have a great day or night whenever you are watching this. Kiss your kids for me. I love you so much. And I hope to see you soon. Whether I see you tomorrow or not, I'm going to be here if it's God's willing. All right. Bye.